idea.
Fuck you. No. Wait, I got no. Where's my head? I gotta find my head. Hold on.
Feed your head.
No, I have a gimmick where my head's there, but I also put a small bottle of water to remember to drink water while I'm trying to do this.
But all you got now
In
is
a
the bottle
corner
of
of
water.
that small, dark
There you
room,
go.
Sholmes and
Yes.
I waited with bated breath.
Sholmes?
In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a
Discombobulate.
point in the darkness.
Discombobulate.
You see it, Wilson? He yelled, his
Discombobulate.
tense voice reverberating
Yes,
through the
DJ,
air.
really.
I raised my
Discombobulate.
dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into
I
view.
assume it was some form of
Sholmes
fun
was staring
that
intently
made
at
some
one
kind of
particular
Yeah,
corner.
but Sherlock Holmes is public domain.
Like,
The
no, I bet
victim's
you it's
most
based on a
perplexing
famous
final
Japanese
words.
detective character.
The speckled band.
Pink!
I believe this
Pink!
is the terrible coil to which you referred.
This is pink!
In front of
your
us was
brother
an
failed
enormous
to put
adder,
the
its fangs
USB
bared as it
Put
threatened
the
to
charger
strike.
port into the or put
You
the
ain't
charger
nothing
cable
but
The
into the
most
port.
terrible speckled
You ain't
band
nothing but-
I had ever seen.
Your brother can't put his USB charger cable into the port properly, therefore meaning he's a drunk. I hate that that's his fucking explanation
Fucking
for like
fucking
Watson's
BBC
brother
Sherlock.
having for his brother.
So then,
Watson's
let us
brother is an
unravel this
alcoholic
mystery
because he can't get the
and discover
charger
what
into the
events
port
led
properly.
to this curious murder.
The charger
Pray,
cable into
do
the
excuse
port
me.
properly. So there's
The
scratches
cabin
on
door
his
was
phone.
bolted from the inside when the man was killed.
Ash, as
No
somebody
marks to
who
suggest
has
the
a
bolt
phone,
was tampered with in any way.
have you scratched up your
So,
charger port?
This would appear to be
Tried
Uh,
to put in the
locked room
thing?
A
mystery.
couple times.
Yeah,
In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor.
that's not a
Almost certainly
being
with the
drunk
ink
thing.
from
That's
this
a.
upset
It's
I'm
a
trying to
fucking-
watch this.
Sorry.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then.
Pink!
And the letters
No.
are well formed, suggesting he was
Boomerang.
Corpus Mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same
Boomerang.
as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Time to shoot myself.
Spelling Rachel. Oh, he's shooting up
This
heroin.
paper seal was placed just prior to
no.
the incident by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Oh, that time you said pink and it meant something. Sorry.
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da!
Put
No
this-
one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait!
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the
Oh,
locked
it's a
room.
locked room.
That mystery is paper thin.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Who are you, and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world.
I'm the only British.
Sherlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
What's Sherlock Sholmes doing in the impact zone?
There we go.
DJ, like, I could write a Sherlock Holmes story right now, and no one could do a goddamn thing about it. Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Oh, great. We're in zero escape. God damn it. No. I can't move. Ah! No! What the?
Oh my god, these hands.
Get these hands.
No, look at how badly drawn they are. Oh, okay, sorry. It's a 3D render of
I had to
him.
drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You... You found me then. I can't believe I did another murder. Oh, we found you. I know you'll pay, criminal. I'll log you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, huh? Sorry. I'm from Canada now. Now you've been found. You must time to admitting to your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold ocean is. I'll tell you everything. One thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that Benedict Cumberbatch? No, okay, no. Sato. Why'd you do it? Why'd you take— oh my god, I have to get out of another murder. Fuck. Mr. Sato. Wait, what? Take his life. Where is he? Where's Kazuma? You pretend you do not know you are wolf in sheep's pit. Or as a killer, do not try to make excuse. What? God, you leave for one fucking day and Kazuma's dead. Here in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. Is Bodhi? Please, do not try to tell us you're doing terrible thing in sleep. Kazuma's dead, but he's the tutorial guy. He can't be dead.
Ah.
And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I will kill again. No.
Why do people think you did it?
Because I keep accidentally not getting myself into situations. Kazuma, it was just 2 short weeks ago. I remember your hair doing that, your headband.
Your headband moving when there's no wind.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? Really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. And I thought I was gonna die. Turns out you're the one that was gonna die. No. Still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. What? You must be even less of a man than you look. Hey! Honestly, I've broken every bone in my body. It's about 50 days until we dock it. Someone's gonna be in that fucking case, and they're the reason why he got murdered or some shit. I swear to God. If you could find
a secret dude that is
a secret third dude who's in the box that I hid in. I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians would be very forgiving of a stowaway. Sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant, Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Really, we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we'd done, there would make her guilty by association. Best that only you and I know about this. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, it's about time that the stewards is supposed to come and clean the cabin. It's the steward! I know it's cramped, but you better get in here while they kill me. I mean, while they kill me. I mean...
Why are they throwing him the... Oh yeah, he's a stowaway.
Yeah. Compared to my... inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yeah, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Why would they do that?
Well, what if the steward's delivering closed, I guess.
Why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? What?
On the wardrobe? Will that look even more conspicuous?
Hold on, Ryunosuke. I need to get you in here while they kill me.
Not how.
I've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together. Leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Do not make trouble for yourself. I'm not a murderer. I just like being in a closet. That's not right.
I mean, if I were Ryunosuke, I'd just claim that the murderer shoved me in the closet.
I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend. No one else could have done it. Admits the truth. It's probably a guy in that fucking case. Swear to God. Misato-san. Please tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. And there's something I would like to ask of you too. Fucking eyes. Looks like she's ready to destroy me with her brain. Nightmare's getting worse by the minute.
What?
I suppose all I could do is find out what really happened and defend myself from a second murder charge. Million's been killed, hasn't he? Isn't this just a bad dream? And these handcuffs, they think I did it? I think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. This has never happened before. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from the outside. In other words, someone locked it after they killed him. I mean, what? What? Or to put it another way, the culprit could only have been somebody inside this cabin unless they activated a mechanism to lock the door after they closed it. That's another.
It is entirely possible, I imagine. I know that this is I've locked a bathroom.
Or do you have some other explanation? Don't worry, there probably will be. How did he die then? What happened? You have to tell me. Cause of death is murder. What?
So they haven't figured out the cause yet, but they are assuming
They don't know
murder.
how he died. The ship's doctor is
murder.
checking out his body, of course. He has no post-mortem analysis experience because this is the 1800s. I don't suppose we should learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call, New Orleans. Nicolas Cage. No.
Is that Nicolas Cage?
No, it's the movie he's in. So presumably that means there are no obvious external signs of injury then. It's true, yes. Can anyone tell me what actually happened in this fucking cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill the other main character? That's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Okay, fuck you. You're not being helpful. No.
You suck. Can I get a Faye to help me here?
We got no phase.
Shit.
He can always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. This morning, he did not come. I couldn't sense that he wouldn't come. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. And I started to become worried, so I knocked harder. And then I found a member of the crew. Crewman forced the cabin door open when we managed to get inside. It was Kazuma-sama collapsed on the floor. And then we got some tape. My tape now shows how his body was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe closet because I'm a weirdo like that. Wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. It's all very hard to believe. I told you everything that I know. It's my turn to ask you a question. All right.
It better not be why did I kill him?
Why did I kill him? Because I don't fucking know. Are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Been 2 weeks since we left Japan. And I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
If I was a stowaway, why would I kill the guy who's hiding me?
I don't know. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin so long without him noticing? That would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me, duh. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I have, because he was gonna get murdered in this cabin. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why to go such an extreme lengths to snuggle me to England with you?
Snuggle me in England.
An idea that has been on my mind since the end of this incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? And I ought to become a lawyer yourself. Me, you, me. Well, yeah, you did say that, but, you know, I could be a lawyer in Japan, right? I didn't think of that. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. I never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, at the center of the world in many ways. Can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
What does this have to do with you, Ryunosuke, becoming a lawyer?
Definitely not. But on a personal level. If you were to become a lawyer, then I'd die in a room with you. Nothing. Fuck it. What? Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system because it's terrible. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. By going to England.
To learn, like, English law?
Something's still bothering me a little. Look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. He looked like he saw a bug. And then he big dead.
The great big die, as DJ said.
I know Kazuma-sama. I expect he was trying to protect me to avoid me being guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes. We're perfect, in fact. Last night. You're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? I don't fucking know. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did, because I'm a little freak like that. After that, I fell asleep? Yes. So deeply that you didn't stir when Cosmo saw. I was poisoned. I was like 100% poisoned.
You were knocked out. There's gotta be, like...
No, it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do. But it's the truth. I was poisoned. I mean, I fell asleep because I was poisoned. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. But I was poisoned, probably.
If only I wasn't poisoned.
For some reason, my head hurts. It's probably because I've been... Really? Something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please forget it. Masato-san, you have to believe me, I didn't do it. I really don't want to doubt you in the fact you were probably poisoned. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this.
Like, the problem is, like, what's the motive here?
Cosmo, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Ah! I can't take this. Don't try to go anywhere.
Why would a guy who's stowing away...
You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. Sorry. But Cosmo was killed right under my nose here. And I didn't do anything to stop it. Probably because I was poisoned. And now I'm supposed to sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free. No! Can't allow that to happen.
Just fucking double axe handle her with my hands outside.
I will investigate, and I'll investigate through you. I will overpower this teenage girl to investigate.
Yeah, what is she gonna do to stop you?
I will come in like a house of fire and make sure I investigate this while dropping her with clotheslines.
Like, why did she go? Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
That was a Susato takedown.
Oh, crap.
A Susato what? I'm gonna need you to prove it. Sorry, prove it? Yes, you're innocent. I need evidence.
Okay, okay.
How the fuck am I supposed to... You successfully defended yourself in the court of law. And I gave you a concussion. Increasing your abilities.
Man. Did you just violently throw a handcuffed man? That's way more suspicious.
Yes!
Yes! Hey, I changed the fucking... Hold on. God damn it.
We saved it earlier. Shut up.
Hey, you changed the background.
Oh, that's neat.
I changed it to Japan language.
Why is it back to the English?
I don't want to hear the guy go, yes.
You want to go, yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Just in case the cabin steward or another member decided to look inside. Naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah! Yes, of course.
That's really stupid.
That's fucking stupid.
That just makes the steward want to look in the drawer more.
If I were truly the culprit, I wouldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own while I was being drugged. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, Is it possible that I killed Kazuma?
Why didn't you start with that?
I don't know. I had to get judo flip first. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, well, that's your fucking fault.
Well, whose fault is that, Susanoo?
I can see what Kazuma thought so highly of you. You can draw signs. Thank you, Susanoo-san. Now, you think perhaps you could help me up? I have broken my clavicle.
You lost a handcuffed man.
Well, in light of that evidence,
Suspicious of her.
I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating here, at least. Thank you! So you finally believe me.
Better not say no. Don't say no.
I'm sorry, no. But fuck you!
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you! I just proved that I didn't do a murder. Now I gotta prove I didn't do another murder.
I have to prove that I didn't do this murder.
How low do you think of me that I would just do a murder after proving myself innocent of not doing a murder?
This is some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign. What?
Right now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same. All right, let's get to work, Susanoo-san.
Actually, no. You get out.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Why?
Get out.
Get out of here. I'll fucking investigate.
Fucking boot her in the head. Get out.
I'll be watching you to make sure you don't do anything like lick the floors to disturb the scene of the crime. I don't want you using your conjuring trick. I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
I'm a defendant.
You are a public. I am a public defendant, and you just fucking hurled a handcuffed man.
Okay, time to look at things.
That man was a witness to it.
The rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Buria. Essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Fucking Kazuma brought a katana for a fucking course. Because he's weird like that. Sorry, I was just thinking about how you're a murderer and stuff.
God damn it.
Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
You just flipped him.
I can't just... Fuck you!
Okay. How are we ruling you as dangerous when you got flipped by a teenager?
That won't do. Oh, what's the matter, Susanoo-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly. Yes, that's not
Get out
good.
of the way.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard. Are you, Naruhodo-san?
Get out. Get out of here. Officer, please escort Susanoo-san from the premises. Get her out of here.
I can move my head left and right.
Very awkwardly.
Kazuma write that before he died? Looks like it's written in ink.
11037.
Must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor while you were murdering him.
If he knocked the ink pot from the desk-
Repay pobe.
God. Yeah. Okay, there's gotta be a trick to this.
Or Kazuma-sama, no doubt he was in terrible pain. It was almost unbearable to imagine it.
It's in Russian.
He really was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, but why'd he write it in Russian and not in Japanese?
Yeah.
Sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. I'm too stupid. I don't speak Cyrillic. I don't... It's Korean. No.
Why don't we ask the Russian sailor in the room if he can, like, like, hey, do you know what this says?
Excuse me. Ah! What? I was wondering why'd you zoom in towards me like that?
What the fuck? You fucking teleported. You're a wizard.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes. It is not true, I see. Sorry?
What?
The criminal is asking investigator for information about his crime. Very funny. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Did you?
Doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
Sailor, did you not, officer?
Might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. Last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Yet! Of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent.
Officer, did you
I say no more to you. I'm dressed like Josuke from Part 8.
Officer Gappy, did you not see me get
Officer Gappy, come on, man.
Did you not see me get fucking tossed a second ago? You think I'm guilty?
He had a sword. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me, including my whole body. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought aboard inside that case. Ah, yes, I see it says this way up in Japanese. In hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman would not be able to read. I was turned over and over, and I was tossed on the floor like I was an Amazon package. Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. You're just dumped onto the fucking floor.
Yeah, it sure sucked when I was tossed around in a briefcase by those Russian sailors.
I'm thinking those sailors.
I hear nothing.
Have you seen any sailors? London Diary. Page 1. I hope no one kills me on page 1 of my diary to London. the lawyer diaries.
I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I think the ink's a different color. Maybe it's because...
God damn it, stop fucking throwing me!
Why did she throw you now?
As with some of the more, but you must not read his private thoughts. What if there's something important? Something relevant to the case?
Sato, you are actively a detriment.
Get out of here.
Get out. I will... Ah, crap, I can't make that reference. It's the 1800s.
Or Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't there the need to clues more important? Fucking stupid bitch. Bitch ass bitch.
Oh, wait,
Well, it didn't have a check mark on it, so I was just like, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they take the check mark off after you've looked at it.
God damn it, I was trying to hit the inkwell.
You're trying to look at the ink, yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, now it has check marks.
I have to, like, hold it. It's weird. What do you think this is? It's like a broken piece of glassware. It's some kind of scorch mark. Looks like a cute little Netscape fastener from a kimono outfit. He would have secretly carried a cute little trinket around with him. What is he? Yeah, no. And the mark beside it. What is it, I wonder? It's some sort of brick-like hue. That looks like a smear of shit.
skid mark on the floor.
That's it. That's Kazuma's skid mark. That's This is, yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think. What do you mean contraption? I read about it in a book when I was studying that I talked about life in Great Britain that I haven't gone to yet. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. Shall we give it a little try? Bing, 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 bing! Taka is coming. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. What? What? The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they're all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea, even though he's fallen over as well? Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once. I wonder if...
The way you said that made it sound like Ryunosuke's sick of this shit already.
Perhaps it was Kazuma summoned during his morning sword training, don't you think? I seriously doubt it. Then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage? I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about could have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. Hey, you don't fucking with stop fucking with the scene! Stop it!
Tampering with the crime scene! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna have to get up behind her. Fucking full Nelson or half Nelson or something. She's like, nope, stop, that's tampering.
That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty. Except for all the poison. It had some poison seasoning that I wasn't a fan of. Did you eat it on the floor here? What are you, a dog? I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table like a human. Begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all. Yeah, because I ate, it was my chicken. Which means all the more poison for me.
More poison for me.
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-san this last time on Earth with an empty stomach?
No, he probably
just too horrible. He probably just ate different food. I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach from all the poison.
No, the achy stomach's from the poison. No.
I've investigated thoroughly, but I can't. Oh, okay. I was like, why is this like tablecloth thrown up? Plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I was asleep, everything was still. No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner. Probably from all the poison.
Probably from the poison.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened. God damn. No!
No, I'm just gonna... Please, go.
Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma and his sexuality. Yes, his calligraphy was always a reflection of his heart. And yet you can really look at these characters feeling shame, knowing who drew them so not gay. Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Even though you stowed away on this ship?
Just because
now you're gonna bring that up, aren't you? I can't win.
would
Sword.
Why would I kill the person who
That's
helped me
Kazuma-sama's
go away?
precious sword. He never went anywhere without it. Yes, I know. Japanese man's katana. That means Japanese sword is his soul.
God damn it.
I speak fluent Japanese, Mega Fighter.
He does.
I suppose that shows how important it was to him. Now he's dead. And I'm not ready to let his spirit go to just yet.
I hope we don't run into Fujiyama.
Are you Fujiyama? Fujiyama? Door. I'm getting the fuck out of here. When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open, it broke the lock. I had a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. It just slides across to secure the door shut. Still, there's this entire Russian man sitting here. Maybe if he held a wax effigy upside down and then spun it with a katana stuck through, and it closed and an effigy of Kaede, and the sword locked the door shut.
God. But then he had to put in a seesaw in the middle of the room.
And then she put then he put a seesaw on the floor and put a knife in the cage.
We're on a boat. That's really risky to do.
The culprit used a needle and thread to draw a bolt from across the outside room in a situation like this. You keep an entire book in your sleeve? The door of this cabin and its frame are made of meat, and they seal together perfectly. Oh, metal! I got a meat lock.
Got a meat door.
Lock the meat door. I need to study tonight.
I was like, what? I can kind of see how you came to that conclusion. Metal and meat have most of the same letters.
L meat.
L meat. Exactly, it's an L meat. It's a very low grade of meat. Have you looked at the knife? That's probably part of the poisoned chicken.
I think I looked at everything currently. Bad? Some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan.
You missed the wardrobe, baby.
Ah! Stop with the...
Oh god.
I thought I turned that off.
I think living isn't quite the right description. Oh no, I suppose not. Although it must have been real exciting making this voyage in your own secret hideout. Trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. Yes, I basically did have to live in the wardrobe. Last night was no exception. But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out in the cabin. Probably because you're poisoned. No, sadly not. I don't get amnesia when I eat chicken, okay? That's not something that happens to me.
I think the bed counts as the wardrobe. That's very interesting.
I'm in handcuffs and under house arrest by the crew. I'm not to mention Suzato-san's constant glares. I think it's fair to say that I'm stuck in this cabin for the time being, at least.
You need to fake her out and then headbutt her.
Is there anything else?
Something I didn't look at. We have to start presenting things to her.
What about the
Oh. No, wait. The
God damn it.
diary is not allowed to see. God damn it! The third or fourth fucking time at this point.
the lamb?
He's gonna tell me. Okay, he's gonna be. Oh, he's gonna be raped.
The lamb?
Nope, nothing. I think we gotta start presenting, because I'm not seeing. Maybe that. Oh, there we go.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. Hole through there, which fresh air can circulate into the cabin. Isn't that a little odd for air to circulate? What? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is called. Looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Isn't that just a bit suspicious if you could go to that cabin?
Purpose to allow fresh air to the womb. Surely.
Flesh air to the womb.
Flesh air to the womb.
Surely it would be connected to the outside. That's quite true. Perhaps it's so that the rain and spray don't find their way when the seas are rough or something like that. Hose, maybe that's it.
Ashe created an unintentional, like, Cronenberg sentence. Flesh air into the womb.
Who's that?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
As far as I can tell, he might be a European.
Jesus Christ! What?
This is what Europeans
Mary
do.
had a little lamb. His fleece was white as snow, like his skin.
How did he?
Looked away for a second and he jumped us.
You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is. He looks suspicious
How
and
did
tall.
He get in here?
Suspiciously tall. Ah! Naruhodo-san! Don't tell me. You really not know who that is? No. I don't have any
Are you
foreign
kidding
friends
me?
or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. Laying
Why
on
is
the
he
desk
still
like a
humping
real
the desk?
pervert.
Why is he still humping the desk?
And he's invested.
Please stop.
He's fucking Kazuma's desk. And I can't tell why. Well, in that case, we must simply talk with him. Am I just imagining it, or does Sasada-san look uncontrollably excited? By the way, I expect you've noticed already, but just in case, if you press space on people while they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. Okay.
Oh, I see. This is another tutorial case, is it?
Why did you? Wait, what crosshairs? What space button? What are you talking about, Susato?
I just click them.
Well,
Excuse
even
me?
Then, it's...
すみませんでした.
Get it! Do you have a moment? Shh. It's a critical point in my investigation.
He's fucking the desk.
I'm
Please
fucking
stop,
this
sir.
desk. I wish I knew how to get the other pictures up and on the thing. I don't know how.
It's okay. Don't have to do that now.
Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. He's fucking my desk. I mean, Cosmo's desk. Perhaps that would be for the best. Get it, get it, get it. Critics! Critics!
Jesus Christ!
What exactly were you
Jump
doing on
scare.
Cosmo's desk just now? Having intercourse with it, of course. I'm a rather old desk fucker myself, that is. Fascinating. Sorry? What do you see? Looks like he's looking through me with his clover glasses. Ah, yes, everything is clear now. That desk was mahogany. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You are gay. I've been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I get it. What? And now, whilst venturing towards foreign climes, you have found yourself in a most troubling predicament. Oh! Yeah, I'm fucked.
Wait, what was?
But
Joe's
how? During one of the Sherlock Holmes books, he deducts that someone was, like, visited the Middle East recently because he had, like, His skin was tanned, and he had like outlines on his watches, and he had like dirt on his clothing, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it was Watson himself. 'Cause I think Watson like he had traveled to Afghanistan for some reason.
He was a soldier.
Yeah, he's a soldier.
And of course, a great many thing. There's no mystery, my dear madam, for example. You have flown your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary. What the fuck?
So I think we can reasonably assume that Sholmes here is off his rocker.
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now you travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower. And when bereft of the occupant of this very cabin, your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I do believe that summarizes the facts beautifully.
So Sherlock Holmes did drugs, and yet he was still more.
Sherlock
sane
Holmes
than
is doing a
you, sir.
lot of drugs.
Sherlock Holmes is doing a lot of drugs.
He's got the bath salts, baby. He's got the...
He's getting real deep into
Just to
that.
be clear,
He's getting those really like.
Talking about me, are you? Laudanum. Certainly, I
Yeah,
am.
he's getting the real heavy poppy seed.
Brother.
Orient.
You see another person in this cabin who fits the bill, a Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name.
My name's Ryunosuke.
I don't even see one person who fits the bill. Oh, so he's real fucked up then. It was you who did this to Cosmos. What?
Oh my God, Susanoo, you are a 13-year-old girl. Shut the fuck up.
Get
And you're
out.
going to assassinate Rasputin?
Get out.
Shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
Get out, please.
The White Army must take... Ah!
No, I can't.
No! Explain yourself! Tell me everything.
I
hate
this.
I
shot.
hate this child.
I hate this chapter. It's so weird.
This sucks.
How could you do it? How could you... How could you overthrow the Tsar?
Rah, rah, Rasputin.
Forgive me.
Of course,
As for you,
you fed Rasputin the poison. That
kind of
didn't
deduction
kill
was
him
that?
either.
You were just saying the first thing that came to your head. Brother. But was I not right? Whilst venturing
my
towards
name is-
foreign climes, you find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not? Well, yeah, maybe.
Okay, so
There
if
you
I
have it,
was
you
a-
see. What do you make of that?
Stop flashbanging us.
To be honest, the ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So I'm kind of fucked.
Also,
Indeed.
if I was a
Observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. You know, there's deduction, and then I think there's like induction. That's supposed on the observation of trifles.
And then there's assumption.
I see, and I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. More often than not, I'm right. I don't think you've introduced yourself.
you really shouldn't go assuming, Herlock.
My apologies.
You'll make an
How
ass out of
remiss
you
of
and
me.
Meng.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm none other than the greatest detective of the century, known men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Holmes. Oh, it's really you, the actual Sherlock Holmes. The very same. The inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes. You know this man, Sada-san?
So,
Most famous
if I was a-
detective in the world, Naruhodo-san. Of course I do. No one who hasn't heard of him except for you. Where the fuck?
What planet have I been living on then?
Let's ask him what he deduced.
Fucking-
So
He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
did
Really?
Sholmes, if I'm a
Why do I feel
assassin-
uneasy about all this?
If I am a Russian assassin, why am I speaking Japanese, you shit?
Also, if I'm a revolutionary with 16 assassinations under my belt, and I'm planning to blow up Crystal Towers, how did I get flipped by a 13-year-old girl?
Sherlock Sholmes.
How old is Ryunosuke supposed to be?
He's 21 or 22. German hairlock, was it? No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please call me Sholmes. You read all about it in this book that I wrote. Oh yes, Rants magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never visited you. I've sent it from England especially. Yes, here is the adventures of Sherlock Sholmes.
So what you're saying, Susato, is that you're a weeb, but for England.
And you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then.
I believe
Indeed
that
I am.
is known as a teaboo.
You've read so many of your own stories, you started to think you really are a detective. Make no mistake, I am not the poor, deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward. Backward. My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in my magazine. You have a biographer, do you? Does it to everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presenting Keeping Shop in London. Dr. Wilson. I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy as of late. Well, brother,
Dr. Wilson.
this very moment, I was returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown. Really? I can't work out whether I should...
Was that a Sherlock Holmes book?
It's a Sherlock Holmes book. Science? What's that? Really? The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in this subject. Pissing, shitting, pissing and shitting, coming, pissing, shitting, and coming. A furtive glance, crying, twitch of the muscle, light incanation of the posture.
All at the same
Fingernails,
time.
arm sleeves, furrows of the skin, peeing, crying.
Erections.
Erections. All these things are in the data. Right. And the trained magician makes the deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you, Ryunosuke. As I demonstrated a few short moments ago. How can he look me in the eye and claim that? Let's see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction and fame. I'm amazing. That makes me one of the only Sherlock Sholmes. I'm not German. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet? Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose the culprit in this most cunning hiding place? That's right. There's none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Sholmes. When I became anxious about Cosmo-sama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Why the fuck were you on here? Why were you on the boat?
Yeah, what were you doing on a Russian?
Look, he said he was returning from Asia. That's why he was on the boat. Remember?
Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, he throws so much stupid as we're blinded to when he...
Mega Fighters like disappeared.
I'm here. What do you mean disappeared? Hello?
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. The two facts are apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning.
I can hear you, Mega Fighter, just fine.
I know, but Ash said I disappeared.
Well, you got quieter and quieter and then stopped talking.
That's fucking weird. Oh, please tell me his headset's not breaking down on me.
No, it's fine. I guess it might be just Discord's noise gating.
Noise gating.
Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2. The victim was Russian and killed following dispute.
Slapping Renosuke's face each time.
Yapple pie, brother. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. Why do you think the victim was a Russian man? The message was Russian on the floor. It says, bravely, Bob. That's the Russian word for wardrobe. You ever think Cosmo-sama would left a dying message in Russian? In the final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. As for this young man, Russian. Cosmo's Russian? Initially, I considered Gardolob to be the name of the killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided that it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe in there at least. Found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly. Watch out! I found you. Now, Russian revolutionary killer. Why are you so wrong? I hate you. Answer that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. My memory serves. That outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people. Oh my god, why are you so wrong? Our Russian school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea. I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
Both of you get out.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message. I might analyze it for possible hidden details. This.
I have a weird theory, by the way. I have a weird theory. Do you want to hear my weird theory?
A game theory?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, a game theory. I don't think Cosmo's dead. That's my theory.
Maybe.
I mean, okay, let's think about it, right? If Ryunosuke got drugged by the food he was eating, what's to say that he also Cosmo also wasn't drugged? You know what I mean?
Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes? What pray you?
Eat anything, but we don't believe that either. Please walk me through your insanity.
Can we talk about your deduction before the things you concluded about me? I mean, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in. Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. Yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here you are, this morning's paper. The main headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik frees Russia via Shanghai.
You notice how I look nothing like that?
Vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday. Last night, the young Russian was murdered. Was Cosmo Russian? Mr. Sholmes concluded that he was Russian because what Cosmo-sama wrote on the floor. Villain Bolshevik! How could it be me? I look nothing like this. Look at his stupid face.
I hate how stupid this is. I hate how stupid this is. I hate how stupid.
He's so stupid. I hate it.
I've never seen somebody out hero, but he did it. Like, we made a whole scale of the stupidity of Danganronpa characters once.
Yes,
This isn't a Danganronpa.
the hero scale.
The hero scale. But I feel like Sherlock Sholmes here is breaking the hero scale in terms of just... This guy's a dumbass.
Also quite clearly stated in the article. Bolshevik is currently returned after a period of subversive activities in a long war-torn region of Afghanistan. Or even is it anyway?
I'm from Japan?
Afghanistan place. Here, take the paper for yourself. As a little memento of this great deduction. Thanks.
Cool, I'm gonna beat you with this now.
Why were you fucking the table?
Why were you fucking Cosmo's dad?
Kazuma, ah yes, the victim. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all? Observe for a moment my speeman. The victim was engaged in penning some text. London diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think he could just read his private writings. It would upset people. I don't give a fuck.
Can't you see, Ryunosuke-san? I'm stupid. Look at my stupid little hat and my stupid little goggles. I'm stupid.
You know, I thought when I heard the summary that, like, you get, like, fucking Sherlock Holmes to help you. I thought he was going to be, like, useful.
So this is probably as far from useful as it could ever be.
Like he'd take you under his tenure or something and, like, teach you some shit.
But
like
no,
some,
he accuses you of
like
being a
some
murderer.
like some investigation techniques. But no, he's just here to be an idiot.
I mean, it's in the name. You know, because he reversed the first letters of his fucking name. It's reversed all of the brain cells in his head. So now instead of like being insanely smart, he's insanely stupid.
Final sentence is complete. As if
like
the
a lot
author
of...
were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of this writing? Pray be precise to details. Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. What language are we speaking in? A smattering, dear boy. A smattering. Sayonara. Bonsai. Mikado. Nado.
Toyota, Hitachi.
Toyota. Mitsubishi. I hate fucking...
I hate this
white boy.
so much.
Japanese people are so weird.
How much you want to bet it's like fucking what's the really simplified, like easy to read text in Japanese, hiragana?
I'm much obliged, my dear madame.
Not here. Japanese is not easy to read, by the way. Not unless you know what's the difference between hiragana and katakana and how to pronounce each.
Yeah, I mean in terms of like, I know between the two texts, one is like the
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint
text or
whistling
something.
sound.
But no, like I said, you're not gonna be able to figure it out by just looking.
Oh no, I mean not.
Second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Speckled band?
Oh my god, it's the speckled band. No, sorry. I need to translate it. We need to translate it for Sholmes. The Beckled Span.
Beckled span. The ventilator grille. No. The latch is there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Oh, I'm okay. No, I see. Okay, no, the free fucking sets are just different, are for different purposes. I'm very stupid on this.
I did tell you.
Why do you do that with your hands?
Brother.
For deduction.
Number 1. I sure hope you could solve this murder for me, brother. We trade mental exaltation and opiates.
No,
Get me my laudanum.
They trade phone numbers, and you get like a social link.
Social link go.
It's a persona game now.
Why? Simple glass in your wrist would reveal the answer.
Well,
Oh,
I'm in handcuffs,
these?
you dumb fuck.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter, and I've got 0% of everything right. No recollection of naming you as a culprit at any point. You must be joking! You just said it a moment ago! You are clearly misguided. I have no cause to say such a thing. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that as well. Quite sure? Well, that's very strange.
I swear to God, I'm solving
You're a
this murder.
fucking idiot.
I'm coming down. I gotta get another dose of wisdom.
I swear to God, I'm solving this murder.
I want some of that.
My name so I can kill you.
I want some of that China Cat sunflower, if you know what I mean. China what?
Some great detectives are looking at my knees.
If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, let's go investigate the cabin next door.
Excuse me. Hi.
I swear to God, Susato, you will be next. I'm gonna clear my name and I'm gonna kill 2 people.
Stop fucking throwing me.
Let me out.
Something wrong, Naruhodo-san? Oh no, it's just that the crewman's standing by the door. I get a feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. There's 2 Gappies? Yes? What can I do for you? You did it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait, no.
Hey, wait a minute.
I recognize that face.
Wait a second now.
Inspector, what's his face?
Inspector
Breathe from the mouth?
Inspector Tuberculosis it is. Hosonaga.
You really need to do something about that non-specific blood from the mouth disease you have, Hosonaga.
That should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped, and then I died.
Inspector Consumption over here.
I got the consumption. I nearly stopped, I hope. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of this crew aboard this ship. Again? Certainly seem to enjoy being undercover, Inspector. You're goddamn right. What are your special orders this time, Inspector? Oh, I don't know. I'm dying. Secret. All my fault. I take full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
Wait, as in Kazuma?
I was really bad at it. Justice Chigoku, who pushed for this overseas studies tour to go ahead.
I don't.
And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. I really fucked that one, didn't I?
Fucking hell, yeah, you did.
I'm very concerned about the fact that the Minister of Justice's name is Hell.
Helmet.
Minister of Justice Hell. That's not good.
Increpido. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew. Wow, my hand looks real fucked up. See? I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning till night, every day. But I never imagined it would happen here inside his own cabin. Got on the first-class deck of a third-rate sailor on a fourth-grade boat. On a fourth-grade deck. Oh.
You're a third-rate sailor on a fourth-grade deck.
You're a dumb bitch wearing a dumb bitch hat.
You can get your Donald Duck ass over here. Doing what we can to investigate Cosmo's death ourselves. Thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer. Of course not!
Oh my god. Oh my god, please.
We'd like to investigate the cabin next door. Yes. We need to be allowed out of this cabin. I'm sorry.
Please.
What? Been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, you will kill us all. A stormy-looking seaman would surely snap your neck in two, and then you'd have two necks.
Oh my god.
I suppose you're not just a stowaway now, they think I'm a murderer as well.
Can you explain to them that I've gotten like flipped 7 times by the child next to me?
Give me something to work with, you think? I'm gonna need something persuasive. What do you mean? If I had a solid reason why the next cabin should be investigated, for example.
The beckled span. I mean, the speckled.
Beckled span. There's beckled span. I knew it. I don't see how. What? Really? You know how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san? By presenting me with your full ass and a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
In your ass.
But your full ass. What?
You did it many times during that 5-hour first trial.
God damn, I hope we aren't gonna be in for long hauls for these trials.
Well, the
I think
typical,
I think this is gonna be a 5 hours, at least a 5 hour one.
Oh,
typically in the normal Ace Attorney trial, it's not all at once. You do like court, investigation, court, investigation, court. And that one, it was just
all
court,
at
court, court, court.
Okay.
Like you're
most
you're not only doing court shit, you're wheeling and dealing, you're investigating, that kind of shit.
But this game's first case is just court.
Okay.
with a side of court, with a dessert of court.
Speckled
Oh,
span.
no, court.
Speckled span. Speckled span.
Beckled span.
Cosmos diary. Just before he died, he wrote a diary so that you know he died.
You get it? A diary.
Nice.
Speckled span. Dangling from the ventilator grill. I don't know why I'm good at like maintaining malapropers. It might be my dyslexia.
Yeah.
Minus
I find
5.
it adorable.
What he meant by that, what I'd like to know is... Don't tell me. The ventilator, duh. The killer vented. What was the Beckled span?
The Beckled span.
All right then. I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here in the middle with you until we arrive at the next port. Captain has given me strict orders to guard this scene of the crime.
Alright, cool. We'll throw the child.
I'll have to entrust this investigation to you. Spectre, this ain't a scene. It's a goddamn hard phrase. All right.
Amazing.
What about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? I'm giving all of them tuberculosis. I don't care. I'm a man of your word. My word.
Man of your word, you have to.
And I promise that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I have consumption.
After all, I don't have that much life left right now.
Just select move to move your legs.
Move. All right.
Can I just walk?
9th January, 7:48 a.m.
Hey, why is there? Hey, look at. There's a mousetrap outside the door.
Oh yeah,
there is.
you have to land on 2, 3, 4, and you got to build that.
Fuck it. Is that a Monopoly reference?
No,
it's a
that's a mousetrap reference.
Oh, mousetrap. I never played mousetrap. I'm sorry.
Honestly, it's kind of a lame game.
It's lame, but it is cool to like make your own mousetrap contraption.
Honestly, that's the only part that's actually fun.
Actually, don't play the game and just build the mousetrap.
And then just watch it go.
Just watch it go. Not twice as large as my accommodation in steerage. Really? That must be awful.
Wonder if they could
Is
sell.
Ryunosuke still handcuffed?
Yes.
Probably.
What the fuck?
Another crewman keeping watch, and he's enormous.
Big boy.
People in handcuffs. All right, you distract him. I'll go behind and I'll garage. Yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Cosmo's trunk when I first came aboard. Ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe. Must have been a very trying time for you. I don't know why I'm on this fucking boat. I'm investigating. What this? Trap for catching mice. It is a mouse trap. It's just a comically large mouse trap.
Yeah.
Does that have a gun?
A lump of chalk or something is bait. Let me see.
Chalk?
Yes, I think that's what it's called. Cheese?
Cheese.
It's made from the milk of cows. You don't know what cheese
that's right. The
is?
Japanese, they don't know what cheese is. Fucking
There's
hell.
no way that in the 19th century they didn't have cheese in,
What that tastes like.
Japan.
I bet it
No,
tastes
but
like.
it's Japan. It's Japan though.
I bet it tastes like cheese.
I mean,
You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your dick. Really?
what if he uses
But
the
wait, my finger.
handcuff?
I suppose you're right. Break the handcuffs with the mousetrap.
Yeah, and then you can get the cheese.
And then you'll get cheese, and this whole investigation will be solved.
The murderer was the cheese.
The cheese! The cheese!
Cosma died trying to get that cheese.
Roll the cheese! Door.
You know, this isn't accurate because that mousetrap would have a gun.
Mousetrap with a gun on it.
I need to find that picture again.
Wrong fucking cheese, asshole. Ah!
Like,
Titties.
Oh, chest.
oh my god. This is a beefy Russian man.
Excuse me, we
Why is he
need to get
blush?
inside the
The fuck is that on his cheeks?
medic.
He might be drunk.
Hey, there's eyes speak volumes. They're clearly saying fuck you. That's a problem. Ring the fire alarm.
What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it?
That's only in times of emergency. That's an alarms bell ringing all over the ship. That brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Ring, ring. Banana.
You mustn't touch it. But this is an emergency. Just look at these handcuffs.
Find that
You know
fucking
full well
picture.
that's not what the alarm is for. You can't tell me what to do. I wish everything would just stop. Ship included. If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else.
Damn.
Yeah, I found the Popobawa.
Land of the SS Burya. There's each deck, look. The Burya is a
Each deck, I mean
large-scale
deck.
steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering! This couldn't have been made during communism. What are you talking about? Such a large lump of metal just doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, that's quite simple, Naruhodo-san. Displacement, you stupid bitch. They're the Japanese archipelago. The islands of Japan? They're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink.
They'd be floating happily on the sea since the gods created them. What?
That's not how that works.
Wait,
The
what?
islands aren't fucking floating. They're just
They're land masses,
they're
aren't they?
land
They're just
masses and they're above sea level.
Susanoo, what?
You're not just like a fucking lily pad you could flip over. Geography.
I am. The second you are asleep, I am tossing you off this boat.
Okay, no, guys, come on. You have to understand it. This is 20th century fucking Japan. They don't know shit about shit.
Oh wait, this is 19th century Japan, isn't it?
This is a
Isn't it
land
like-
bridge. There's a land bridge from Korea, and then the fucking sea level rose.
But yeah, but we're looking at this from the point of foreigners from the future. Remember, this is still 19th century Japan. They don't know shit about shit.
I don't even know if this is really their Japanese thing or if it's just that Susato's fucking stupid.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor. Who wants to be rough and ready?
Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank.
Nothing to report.
Look at this fucking goddamn rat trap gun picture, I swear to God.
The way to the second-class area of the ship, where all the pores live. Something wrong? Thinking about making a run for it. Just a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me. Nothing wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that Russian guy is gonna shoot you in the fucking face.
See? Man.
Oh dear. Mancy. Excuse me, but could I ask you something? You stole away murderer! That wasn't a good start, was it? Alright, let me try instead. I'm gonna kick him in the balls. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you. Could I perhaps ask something of you? Oh! You little third-class...
You little third-class lady's maid. Damn. Fucking. Well, I guess not.
I'm not a sailor. My mother gave me a name. I am Senior Croon and so beef stroganoff.
Oh, wonderful. Sir, are you delicious best served with soft rye bread and sour cream?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first-class cabin area. You gotta find this Portabilia steamship for very important persons. What a very important persons. Government officials, kings and queens, traveling in secret many important reasons. Is in guarding this place. Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside.
Ah, I see. Surely it's because you are named Beef Stroganoff and not because you're a third class.
Pick you up and
class boat.
Throw you in ocean.
The name is Beef Stroganoff.
Beef Stroganoff.
Yeah, I know his name is Beef Stroganoff.
I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied? Ah!
Duh.
Sato-san, do you understand duh? And like duh. Probably Russian for yes or no. Probably yes, not no.
Genius.
Is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation. Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least. Yes, it's tantalizing. Last night. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? All time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out. Or come out or get in. Can you tell us anything about last night at all? It is sad about student boy. One watch last night as well? Of course. Oh, you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? Hit!
Niet!
Did you understand that? It's clearly a no. No! No! Nothing unusual happened. I did not wake up from my sleep. Dead. No! Sorry, fuck. I'm not so sure. Could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. As if you're in next door cabin. Who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's. Name is Mr. Grimsby Royalot. He's a very important Western gentleman. Gentleman. You not know about it? He has nothing to do with murder. I bet he has everything to do.
Yeah, he bet it's everything to do with the murder of fucking.
How can you be so sure about that? Mr. Royalot is authentic Western gentleman. That's a man would have no interest, low student from insignificant Far East Island. Fuck, everyone hates Japanese people. Why?
The Westerners, Ash. What did you expect?
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came around? That is not your business. Think of it. Even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, I've been in Cosmo's cabin the entire time. I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there was anyone there. Well, presumably, since gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, must be rather important. Is that right? That is not your business. This is enough. I cannot say more now. Oh. It is time for me to report the captain. Must return to a cabin. Okay, the second class area is staying locked at all times. We'll escape when lobster whistles on top of mountain. Or as English say, when pigs fly. Now we can investigate this area properly, shall we? Definitely.
She's meant to be like the Fae analog, right?
I guess.
I would rather have Maya right now.
All right,
yeah, like Maya.
Again.
Sorry, not Fae.
Well, close enough.
I forgot Faye was the Faye was the adult lady and Maya's the name of the little girl.
Faye is the family name.
Oh right, Maya Faye.
Yeah. Mia, I think you're Mia.
Mia was her sister.
What was that? It came from inside the cabin. Such a high-pitched scream.
Such a high-pitched scream.
It must have been a woman. Stand aside.
I mean.
I'm about to break the door open, brother.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Sholmes! I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
Has he got
Please.
the fit?
Where the fuck does he even come from?
Terrifying.
The doors don't appear to be bolted. It doesn't? Then how does it do it? What, pray, can I kick? I think we should go
your
in.
own face. I think we should go in.
Is he? Are you sure he's not on drugs?
I don't know if I ever doubted that possibility.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
It's
Who
the
are
actual
you?
Russian revolutionary.
Western gentleman. That man looks Russian as all hell. Heard a woman scream. A woman! Don't be absurd. As you're gonna see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. True, this old man does appear to be the only person in here. In that case, you just screamed. I just have girlish scream. Get out, all of you.
I suspect that he saw a mouse.
Grimsby Roylott, I believe. Yes, that's me. And you are... I'm the one and only actual Sherlock Holmes. There to be no doubt. Go. I'm a great detective among great detectives. The one who adorns the cover of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely. Do not read capitalist magazine. Do not trust detectives. We distinctly heard a scream emanating within these walls. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself between the wardrobe this time. Might I be bold to ask to open that small traveling case?
There's a woman in it.
Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
You could fit a baby in there.
You could put a whole baby in there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There is a small baby in there. Leave now, otherwise I'll call the steward. This is Kazuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott. No doubt about it. The strange Russian man is hiding something. It's probably the fucking newspaper. I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns. Mr. Roylott, we'd like to talk to you about something. No! Oh, fuck. Do not want to talk.
No, fuck off.
Leave my cabin now. Going terribly.
Up there. Up, I got the. I think I found the picture of it.
I'm gonna have sex in this. I'm gonna jack off in this guy's closet.
What the fuck?
Hey, you pervert. Need only address me as Sholmes.
Okay, you were talking to Schultz. I was like, who is he calling a pervert? Because that could describe at least 2 people here.
We have at least 2 perverts.
Free if we count Naruhodo. Hey!
Naruhodo's not a pervert. He's just a loser. That's true.
That's true.
Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service. Oh! It would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come.
At that child.
The safe fare's fair. Am I mistaken?
The time has come. I have come. Wait.
Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once. Observe closely. This bitch. Clearly trying to hide something. As you can tell, he's got safety scissors. Why? The truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for Russians. Right.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? He'll cry, he'll shit, he'll piss.
You'll pee.
He might even come.
He might even come. He might even come.
To his senses, no.
Just come.
Just come.
All
like
over
I did
him.
on that Russian man's desk.
Wait.
He's not Russian, and what?
This case is more unhinged than the first one. More than a hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you. What? From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious of account on his Russianness, or Russian on the account of his dubiousness? I hate you. I hate you.
I'm sorry, I think I briefly disassociated because I got so confused.
And Mr. Sholmes, I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment. Shit! I must have complete silence.
Tell that to Matt Pat.
I gotta go to my mind palette. What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Hold on. I'm thinking of logos. I'm thinking of logos of things. Elvis. No. Dogs bark woof, doggy.
Doggy? Me?
John Philip Sousa.
John Philip Sousa. 1894. Berkshire Hathaway. No. Two inconvertible conclusions. What do you mean? Number one, brother. Your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear. Your hair. Are you not?
He is
Ha!
cutting his beard. Or he's
And
got
number
a
two.
dog trimming.
Conclusion that I have drawn. You are gay. In the midst of committing the most grievous crime, being gay. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you've been discovered.
As gay.
Does it not? Ah. Oh no, Hodo-san! I never managed to witness one of Mr. Sholm's great deductions with my own eyes. That was a great deduction. Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce how gay you are. Without it. What? What an ineffable twaddle. Oh yes! I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes, based on a true story. Now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. It's like a dream come true.
This is psychic damage.
No, it's emotional damage.
I'm dying on the inside. I'm dying. Like somehow, both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions are right. He is gay. How could you? How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say? Very well then. I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it is I arrived at this pair of conclusions. I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. Choo-choo. Plainly, let us work through my deductions together. What? The game is afoot. Topic one.
What is this? What is this?
Old
What is this about
man's
feet?
Identity. So, the dubious-looking rusher, Mr. Royal. Is this gameplay? Obviously, what catches in the eye in the first place?
So lost now.
Snizzers. Now we ask yourself, what could possibly be wanted with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring at us in the face. You like men. No, you're on the verge of using the shears to cut away that copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. The question when begged is this: why would you want to desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott? Once again, the answer is plain. When you're giving dome, it causes a rash. Morning newspaper, in particular, the fascinating front page article, which it would appear you have also read and is in your pocket. There needs no further clarification. Men. Translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary via Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. Cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, that's a different beard. You decided to remove your incriminating
Yeah, that's a
facial
very
hair
different beard.
before you gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You're the fearsome revolutionary. Let me know, feeling Bolshevik.
Didn't you also accuse
Not that I've heard
me
of yourself,
about
you understand.
Bolshevik?
Yeah, didn't you accuse fucking Yunosuke of being villain Bolshevik?
Honestly,
Bolshevik, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Wrong.
At this point, I honestly think
wrongdoing.
maybe there's proof that it's Biff Stroganoff. You did
Now,
notice he had fucked up
as
kind
for
of
my-
cheeks.
As for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing the most grievous crime.
Being gay.
Suck a dick.
Suck a dick, exactly.
And the proof of this crime, over there.
In your mustache.
You have a suck a dick license in your back pocket. You can't do it without a license. Everyone knows that. What? You need a license. And I assure you, the eyes speak much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. You have a whole baby in there. Your crime since before our very eyes, yes, the traveling case. Sometimes I think, why am I teleporting? But the case can be opened and its contents laid bare. No, I refuse. Could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, dick. A young lady, perhaps. Imagine a detective who his only conclusion every single time is that you're gay. And like, he doesn't prove anything else. And he's almost always wrong. Don't be absurd. And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oil betrays you. Once again, you only need to follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case is equally found in the pages of this newspaper. And there is another, most stimulating article. Turn from the fleeting revolutionary, the back page. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline could lead us to one conclusion.
Kidnapping.
Your crime is that abduction.
Ballerina would probably be able to contort themselves.
Nikolina
into a
Pavlova.
priest. But they're none.
This includes the Sherlock Holmes great deduction of this Russian enigma, Elemensky. What the fuck was that? Kato-san, that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it? Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know.
Yeah, the
But
stories.
that did seem a little different somehow. It had like camera cuts and stuff.
He kept calling, he kept accusing him.
He just
of being
kept
gay.
accusing him of being gay, and it didn't do it. And it didn't reveal anything useful.
I don't get. That's not in the books.
That's not in the books. Pray, what can I do for you? It's about your deductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start with, there's this newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
In fact, he has more beard.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at the time I believe I told you the man is a revolutionary. He'll be able to revolutionize his own appearance. God damn it, I hate you. Fairness to Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Roylett does look a lot more like this man than you do. Not the point. And another thing.
Racist.
The thing about him abducting the ballerina. Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance,
I feel better.
the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman. Not at first glance, it is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child in that case. And even if you push real hard, I should know. What?
What? Ryunosuke, what? Excuse me?
The missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she? You mean you don't know, brother? No, the young lady is 15. No, I didn't know. How could I? Well, if she's 15, that's 10 years worth of her will be poking out of the case. That's a weird sentence. That's some years ago. I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain liveliness in their bodies. Vinegar? Such a sour bunch would be pure simplicity itself. To contort oneself into the confines of that small case. Perhaps a boy to kiss. For later, that is. Stop trying to... All things turning into a circuit. Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Shulm's deductions just now. They're all horseshit. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic seems a little wrong.
Your idea of a little off may be a little off itself.
One or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. I was wondering, he might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Maybe not accuse man of being gay.
You can't just accuse everyone of being gay. That's not cool.
Really offensive.
It's not like there's a problem with that, but
but also has nothing to do with the case.
It doesn't solve any murders. Precisely the thought I was going through my own mind. Man, is a lot of work. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me. I'm so alone. It's not that funny.
That's hilarious, actually.
And you, my good fellow. Sorry? Take me a moment to look at your wrists.
What?
Wrist?
Wait, where'd my handcuffs go? What the fuck?
Where are your handcuffs?
Wait, no, what in the world?
Huh? How the fuck? I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction. I don't believe it.
You're a fucking magician.
I'm a magician.
Just, like,
Don't worry.
Sholmes might be stupid, but he's like...
I shall restore the
he's a
shackles
ninja
to
or
your
something.
wrists when we are finished.
Oh.
I'm not worried, in fact. I'd rather stay like this.
Wait.
So, let us begin. Sherlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh my God.
Course correction.
Are we the ones? Are we the one playing this? I'll let Mr. Sholmes.
Not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
No.
Not that's something I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't sit quite right with me, though. Wouldn't be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either. Means I suppose that deduction is wrong. Let's try to switch a key word here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps. Alright, but how? I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott. If this really is his beard, he appears to cut those shears on. Is a game mechanic just Sherlock Sholmes sucks? Is that
probably? Yeah. Why am I the one to do something about all this?
What the fuck is?
What the fuck?
Hey, wait a minute. He said, what? Ooh, hey, hang on a second.
What the fuck is that?
Golden locks.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a oh, I just realized that's a Groucho Marx mask.
And Virgin using his shoes to cut away the golden locks you sport. Oh, that's the ballerina, I bet.
Yeah,
that's the fucking ballerina.
And she's dressed like the guy.
She's trying to dress like the guy.
You're not a man at all. You're a woman or a guy who has like really long hair.
Yeah, but it's also a different color than the beard. Like a really different color than the beard.
Oh no. Only managed to cut out my hair. No one would have suspected. I just would have been a girly screaming Russian man. Question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of such magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. You have clear evidence to shed light on this matter. It needs no further clarification. Evidence that reveals your true identity. The article about the revolutionary. Well, that was a shock. I had no idea the old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you?
Fucking shocker. Fucking shocker.
Oh my god.
I mean, I actually was kind of surprised.
Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Sorry? You look like you're in the element as you dance around the room, deducing facts and logic with Mr. Shulms.
I am enjoying none of this.
I am hating every moment of it. This is strictly business.
My intent is to clear my name.
My intention is to clear my name and then beat Sherlock Sholmes to death with these handcuffs.
And then I'm throwing
and
you
then
offside
and
of the
then
boat.
I'll be guilty for that one.
An absolute nightmare. Gotta flip.
I forgot how to flip. Hold on.
There you go.
Goral. Goral. Goral.
It's Coral.
Can't read a single word, I'm afraid. Nor can I. We can't read. Look at this picture. It's a lady.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. My favorite part is when it zooms in on his face.
Yeah. It's just fucking him smiling.
I'm
Creepily.
glad
No.
you've noticed this article. Ah! Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Your nubs are
Move it, bitch.
Move.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina. Oh, okay. This is just discovering the art back of the article.
This is what this is. I was fixing his stupid logic.
There you go. Hi!
Hey! Wakarimashita!
No, that's wrong.
He yells hi like he's making fucking mochi.
Hey!
Hi!
It's like that, you know, the video of the Japanese mochi maker who goes like really
More like
fast.
slapping and the guy's got a hammer.
Yeah.
Renowned prima ballerina, the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It appears we are finally able to address you by your true name. Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet.
Prima ballerina.
Miss
Whatever her
Nikolina
name is.
Pavlova.
Oh.
Ow! Oh God, the scissors.
Oh God,
no,
stabbed her
she's
with
dead.
scissors. Oh no, oh nope, never mind.
Oh God, they're stuck in her head.
Fine, I'll take the stupid thing off. Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty.
You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean Nikolina Pavlova.
I like the earring.
I like her hat. Don't tell
It's
anyone.
giant, poofy.
It's a very big hat.
Well, I don't know. Hat.
You better keep that hat.
바라리나 언제란 잉글랜드 데스.
That
No.
means the man's in the cage.
That means you got it in the cage.
You are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. Huh?
Excuse me, what now?
And the proof of this crime
Being gay.
over there. A woman. You're kissing a woman.
You're not gay at all. You're
No, she's still gay.
She's still gay. I speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. Woman is the ballerina and she's right in front of her eyes. So the ballerina can't be in the fucking traveling case.
So what's in the case? A pet?
Which case, that mean the crime this young woman is apparently committing? I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again. You need to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. You like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Shaw? No! No, I hate it. Anyway, there
Never
must be
again with this
something else here that shows that this woman is up to. Alcohol. Oh,
The crown.
tiara.
It's a tiara.
Look at this amazing, this dazzling tiara. I never seen a tiara. Is that a real diamond? It's purple. What?
Purple, you dumbass.
What?
would be
Me?
that
Yeah,
amethyst.
sure, fuck it. I'll put it on. I don't care. It's far too beautiful. Ah, perish the thought. This tiara so looks
What
so
is this
familiar. Look, I've seen it somewhere recently.
Newspaper? I also saw a bunch of notes on the table. If you're able to like click on them.
These are kind of fucked, honestly. Hold on.
These controls are weird.
I think it's just the tiara.
Yeah.
Hi!
Hi! If your crime is really this tiara. Ah! I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not?
Oh, she was. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was right on the newspaper. Yeah.
Indeed. It would appear identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
That's not.
That's like-
okay.
that's
No,
like
this
ten-
is
that's like-
the before time.
That's like $10.
Wait, no. This is like 1900. So like
You've
rubles
committed
now.
is theft. Oh no! His precious tiara with you. Adjust hat. It's not that cold in here. Why are you dressed for the cold? I have no one,
It's all
no
your
family, no friends. I'm all alone, and I need money. I need money. I did not steal the tiara. I own it. An Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me. Girl's only 15 years old and she's run away all by herself. Must have been extremely lonely.
weirdly tall for 15.
I mean, she is Russian.
Also,
and all the Russians are
ballerinas.
sort of like fucking
Ballerinas have a
real tall.
certain build about them. They're very tall and lean.
And that is true. She is Russian.
They leggy.
Big leggy. Yeah. Come. Let us not be hasty. What? There remains one unsolved mystery about you. Mystery? What do you mean? You like women. You staunchly refuse to open this traveling case of yours.
What's in the case, Pavlova? Another woman.
Another woman? A smaller woman, like a Matryoshka doll of smaller and smaller women. And you want to kiss all the women? Is that so? My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I've laid eyes on them. Dear me, we're not well suited to the life of crime, are we? Careless coup d'oil. I can't. Betrays you.
Careless coup d'oil.
Once again, you follow your furtive glance to find the answer.
Do you think this is how this guy solved all his cases for his other people helping him and just claims all the credit?
The written books on the show.
Solve the case.
Completely changed tack with his deduction now. I think Mr. Schultz is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
He has logic?
Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought up the bookshelf? A wild guess.
Also, he's still just accusing people of being gay.
He just keeps doing it. Like now that he knows she's a girl, now she's accusing him of kissing girls. Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself. Be another reason why she won't open her case. Must be somewhere in the same area if that's where her gaze is involuntarily drawn.
Her gaze?
Lesbian. Whatever is inside that case. Be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase.
The statue? Oh wait, no, the rules. Because remember, we saw her suitcase sort of fucking.
The rules of passage
shaking
for travel
earlier.
above the SS Buria. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are strictly forbidden. She's got a kitty. I bet it.
Kitty.
Hiya! Hi!
Hi.
I've shattered your dreams. Yes. The reason why you refuse to open that case is because it was written in the rules of passage. You have a pet gun, don't you? What?
A pet gun.
You are Russian. You had to have a pet gun.
Ryunosuke, you've truly lost it.
I'm forbidden from the carriage on this vessel.
Look, he's
Real reason why you refuse to open it is revealing its contents.
that's a line to show.
As to be seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord unless it was a pet gun.
Or a vibrant way.
Inside your traveling case
Is a gun. I hate that they're now doing this together.
Show the pet. Show the pet.
Show the pet. Show the pet. Possession of a prohibited animal.
I want to see the animal.
Prohibited animal, a gun.
The animal, a gun. Gun dog.
Gun dog. A dog gun.
I'm just thinking of a puppy.
Gog.
I'm thinking of a puppy, and every time it barks, it just is replaced with a gunshot noise.
Wait, hold on. There's a video of there's a video. Fucking hold on. I have a video. I know a YouTube video of that.
Now I'm just thinking like Vegeta from Chainsaw Man, but instead he's got a gun sticking out of his face, and every time he barks, a bullet comes out.
Bang, 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 bang. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel. Couldn't have been easy. Mario's a huge steamship with a big crew full of large Russian men. You're really stuck on board without being noticed.
I don't know. Ryunosuke did it. You did it.
Yeah, but Ryunosuke was stuffed inside a suitcase. She walked on.
That's true. I don't know. Herlock Sholmes somehow got on board.
He walked on. Duh.
Hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is leave well alone. If it was just you, about to cut off your own hair. Who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin? Oh, that was also me. I was so scared when I ran away to Shanghai. I was sure they were about to come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself so no one would recognize me. Oh, I'm disgusted, all right. Now, as a result, you transformed yourself into a questionable old man, I see. Put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then, before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper, right on the page, there was a picture of me. I look terrible in that picture. I don't... I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible.
As fastly as possible. Yeah, sure, that's a word.
Put the scissors in my hand. In that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Things happen like that sometimes, don't they? Things do be indeed happening like that. There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You're right.
Is it the Beckled Span?
Dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole wild world.
Is it the Beckled Span?
No. Open the case. Show the pet. Show the pet. Do it. Show the pet.
Do it.
We are not even at a fucking trial yet.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. I will tell you.
Show the gun. Show the gun. Show the gun.
Gun dog. Gun dog.
Gun dog. Gun dog.
I did! And it's incredible. One more thing. Oh, yes? What? Observe your wrists. My... Oh, god damn it. Your hands.
Why?
Are cuffed again. What? But how? True to my word, I have restored your shackles. When and why?
Fucking ninja.
Still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Honorahodo. Sorry to say. Can't be helped at the moment. Can it really? Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band Kazuma-sama is writing about in his diary.
I need to see that dog gun.
I want to
Gun
touch
dog.
that gun dog. Gun dog.
Dog.
Don't touch.
Gun dog.
Huh? I'll tell you what I know about last night, but please, you must not touch my things. How do you say? Forbid it. Sorry. As you should be, young man. What vulgar manners you have. Poking around a young lady's private belongings. Neither shall I allow it.
You fucked a desk.
You fucked a desk. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one, right? Another crewman told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. The man who died, he was a friend of mine. Oh. So we're trying to find out what happened. Notice anything unusual last night? A strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking. Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest and its steam engine fucking exploded. Maybe we'd all be dead if that happened. I don't know. Sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me. Oh, I see.
Dang.
Alright, well, who cares about that? Show us the dog already.
Show us the gun.
Gun dog.
Show us the gun dog. Gog.
America. I will never dance
wrong.
again. I want to forget everything about ballet and I'll start a new life. I should forget. Challenging the proposition. When you have that tiara as a reminder, ooh. I needed to live.
You can just sell that.
I have no money of my own. Novovich Ballet gave us only a little food and water. Let's dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. Conundrum. Riddle me this. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
But the vessel wasn't at port, though, was it? No, it was.
However, SS Buria stopped by no port last night.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I was right. The ship didn't stop.
I ran out of water, so I gotta deactivate the water picture next to my face. Eh.
Aw.
Well, that means you drank water.
Angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage. Sorry, what was that? Well, the Russian newspaper described one of my performances. I skydived. I'm the fallen angel, Christopher Daniels. throat's starting to hurt.
Oh no. A genius descended from the heavens bringing... I mean, we can just read this.
Yeah, but it's not as entertaining.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened.
Friend, show the dog.
Show the dog.
Okay.
Show the dog.
Duck. So the friend you mentioned, I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh please, don't tell any of the crew. They found my friend.
My precious.
My precious.
Burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt. Oh my god.
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
So reassuring.
Oh, he's great.
Puppy. Is it puppy?
Is it a gun?
Puppy?
Is it gun?
Puppy?
Is it puppy gun?
Is it a dog with guns?
Is
Gun
it a
dog?
boonwee?
Is it a gun?
You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you? Don't they have small rabbits there then? You may well ask. Brother, I have no idea. You are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerina's friends. Isn't it obvious? It's a chicken.
For fuck's sake.
Why? Why are you here?
How are you still alive?
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call. Daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it can satisfy the needs of sustenance. So you eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Ah!
There's something I'd like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it.
What do I want to show her?
Well, what do we got?
Got university collar pin, paper seal, crime scene.
Oh, the crime scene photograph. Because she understands Russian, maybe she'll be able to translate. For us, you know?
Yeah.
So, would you take a look at this? No. I don't know anything. Oh.
Okay, how about the journal? Or the man?
Oh, yeah, the speckled band.
Speckled span.
The speckled span.
This is the diary of my friend who passed away. Diary? Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Sherlock shows penis, Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
And a few minutes later, what looks like some sort of beckled span dangling from the ventilator grill.
Love that.
A beckled span? What? I don't understand how you speak. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator mentions joins to this cabin, you see. It's up there, on the wall. In other words, the cabin and its victim are connected together.
Oh, the tiara.
Oh. Miss Pavlova? Something occurred to you? Does the beckled span the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps?
Sound. The sizzling wound.
No. I don't know anything. Oh.
The beckled span, your gun. Your pet gun.
Your pet gun! Knockity knock knock. Excuse me, Mr. Roylott. Yes, what?
Whoa!
Wow, she's fast.
Wow, she's fast. Jeez.
Quick change.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once, please. All right. I will come now.
First time I've seen the mouth move on the Roylott, like, Bottle.
What? You must live.
Must leave.
Now.
No.
Oh, it's fine, no matter.
Damn, we don't even get to see the pet gun.
Yeah, I want to see the pet gun. Get them!
Oh god!
Ah!
You just throw all our shit out here.
Finally, a save point. Jesus.
All right, part 1 of the second case is complete.
Holy
We're not even in court yet.
About a bullshit we had to deal with from Herlock Sholmes.
It's inevitable wave of bullshit. Looking ahead a little bit, apparently we just don't go to court in this one. This is all on the boat.
Uh-huh.
So it's just one big investigation. That's weird.
Choice.
I think he's like fucking a couch at this point. I don't know. When did he do that? It's away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrists. Really haven't forgotten, have you, Naruhodo-san?
Kazuma's dead.
Kazuma's still dead. You! Where did you go? Oh, sorry, I just went to the next door cabin to investigate. Why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, Seaman Hosonaga did. That new Japanese, was it? They thought I will roll him into a ball and throw him in cold room. Now back to guarding the door. I don't think anything changed, did it?
I mean, other than the fact that you like put up all the books.
Hard to imagine the Kazuma-sama would have written his last words or word in Russian. Next question, who wrote it? Oh, he got his shit pushed in.
Oh, what the fuck?
Beat up on him. Beat up on him.
What happened to your face? What happened? These are just scratches. It's nothing compared to my debilitating lung disease. He beat my ass. Well, the pummeling was over in a flash. He must have decided against throwing me overboard. It was nothing, really. Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to. Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little bit about the neighboring cabin. Yes, so I understand. Oh. Bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Herlock Sholmes. I don't think he was German, though.
Herlock Sholmes です。
This is such a weird format change. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh god, I'm dying! Oh.
I'm dying.
Because angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? Oh fuck! Oh god, I'm dying! Oh.
Tuberculosis.
Inspector, has your investigation here proved fruitful? I found out that the killer is on the boat. No.
No shit. The perp is somewhere in Inaba. It's detective.
Make sure the scene is not disturbed. Ooh, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. I'm just keeping watch here. Trying not to take my eyes off the job. Oh, I see. Ah, there is one thing, though. I do have a small piece of new information for you. Oh, what? Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please! I need information. This is new information you have, Inspector. It's this. Buria's medical officer has finished his examination of the body. I managed to detain the report. Oh, Kazuma's post-mortem report. Kazuma-sama. Oh, what is the cause of death? He died of AIDS. No.
He died of ligma.
Ligma.
Damage to the cervical vertebra.
Cervical.
Who's Kazuo again? Ligma, bro.
Damage to the cervical vertebrae.
Someone broke his neck.
He has a cervix? No. Someone just walked up and gave him the old right.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Someone snapped his neck.
He wouldn't tap.
He wouldn't tap out. That poison broke his neck. He wasn't eating the poison chicken that everyone else was having. Nothing has been found as of yet. The fact there are no signs of a wound. Yes, it may have been a blunt object, something that wouldn't leave a mark. That thing over there, that thing.
The statue.
Yeah.
That thing.
How does nerves run through the spine to the brain? A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death. This possibility, and no obvious wound would be left. And how the fuck did he write anything with a broken fucking neck? It might be useful. You're welcome to have it. Really? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, why did I get my ass kicked? I'm on a boat!
A post-mortem report. Yay!
The great detective.
Great detective. Ace detective.
Mr. Sholmes was here, wasn't he? Yes. He seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much. He kept humping the floor and laughing. When he suddenly left, I suppose he must have became bored. Say anything at all? Actually, now that you mention it, yes. Like, just one thing. He practically shouted it. Pink!
You're gay!
It's shoe polish! Is all he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. Probably that thing. Brick-colored mark, don't you think? I thought it was poo. How can Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish? He just gave it a big ol' huff. He just went.
Isn't shoe polish like dangerous to breathe in?
Yeah, but he was like. I can't make a good sniff sound.
It's
you need like a, what do you need, like a cocaine sniff?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just wait for Mega Fighter to get his cocaine.
Shoe polish.
That's what you
hell.
that's what you have me around for.
Dark brownish red then. Like the color red wine, but darker. I haven't repaired them.
So
for
like
him.
blood. So like blood.
This mean this mark was made by the polish on Cosmo's shoes as they were scuffed on the floor?
It's truth polish.
Truth polish. Ba-da-da-bup, ba-da-bup.
I developed that cocaine sniff purely for my Vince McMahon impression.
Oh, I see the mouse with the gun.
Oh. Yes. The revolver mousetrap.
Take my fucking cheese, will ya?
Stupid.
How do you know if he caught the mouse? Bang!
Got him.
I got him. Heavy head. That's interesting. My head's
Fact
still
that the
throbbing
mouse-
too.
The mouse is looking at the gun. Like, he's looking down that barrel.
I wonder if there's anything else I need to look at.
That mouse is staring down the barrel of
Okay,
a
we get it.
45.
Maybe I'll just move. Wait. Okay, that's good. Progress. Ah! Look, Naruhodo-san! Demon beef stroganoff is gone!
Oh no, someone ate him.
Enough? The burly Russian sailor, who is always crossing his arms and glaring at us. These Russian names are impossible to remember, all two of them. La la la! Do you hear that? It sounds like someone saying tra-la-la. Did Herlock Sholmes get on the floor? Quick, look at her stuff. Look. No!
The case. Oh, no,
The
the case
case
is open.
The case is open! Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Sato-san. Oh! Where's she gone? Stealing her clothes.
Look at your clothes.
I'm stealing her clothes. There was no clothes in that wardrobe when we were here the first time.
Maybe she managed to unpack.
Maybe? Maybe all her clothes is in the case. Can't be long now until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
This takes the lock.
I'll bite through the handcuff. I could break. Don't worry, Susato. I could break these cuffs.
I can break these cuffs.
I could break these cuffs. I could break these cuffs. I'm investing in that fucking vent. Yes, although what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room. Maybe. But if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That's a possibility, though. Beckled band. Beckled span. Naruhodo-san, are you there? Sorry, I'm right here. Yes. Why? Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking, like a little weirdo. There's no place like home. I fucking hate you.
I'd rather be back in Japan.
Full of outfits. You're saying there's no puppy? Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open. Completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, great. Getting her special friend in there.
Vibe right now.
Where is it now? Books. Books in Russian. Thanks. I think I probably already knew that. All these books have toppled over together. Look. Every single one. I think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though. Exactly the same as the bookcase next door. Cosmo's cabin. Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult ballet pose and fell against the bookcase. I don't know. Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company? Alright then. It must have been you! You lost your temper and knocked them over. Fuck you!
Are they blaming you for everything?
Yes.
Oh my god. God, I hope this.
You keep messing with the evidence.
Stop tampering with the crime scene.
Stop it.
Stop it. Not allowed.
Another bell cord.
Ding ding.
Zoinks! It's the gay blade!
Oh no! He summoned the gay blade. Oh yeah, I forgot I can turn my head. There we go. Sorry.
Wait.
Hubby.
Oh hey. Oh. What?
No,
Oh, God.
like there's a saucer on the floor.
Oh, but maybe it's for a cat who needs
Maybe.
milk.
Maybe it's for a gun.
I gotta
A
feed
gun
your gun. You gotta feed your gun.
Gotta make sure your gun gets plenty of milk.
Weapon oil and gunpowder.
Hold on, I poured out a little thing of gunpowder just for you. Lick, 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 lick.
It looks like it's confirmed. I don't know what he's going by, but he's all elite now.
Rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san? I don't really think I've come up... Oh, there's a box. Okay, it's a waste paper basket. A little looky-loo. Or etiquette to go sifting through someone's garbage, you know. Hey, some garbage is okay. I don't want to die.
Amazing.
My garbage.
This is my garbage. Ah.
If you see a knife, go away from it.
If you see a knife, go away from it. If you see a gun dog, give it some gunpowder. That everything? I'm just going with the little ticker changes to like light blue.
Yeah.
There's the sign. Cabin door is the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. Bolts drawn across. There's no way anyone could have entered the cabin from the outside. Not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? Still, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it? Well, if there was a sword that was attached to a wax that... Shut up! Heals up perfectly, too. Stop any seamen from coming in. Like the people. The people. The seamen people.
I'm a child.
See? Man people.
Yeah, Adam Copeland is all elite now. I like how that was almost instantaneous, by the way.
He just waited until his contract ran out and he was like, all right, I'm gone.
All right, I'm going to AEW.
There's something I'm not looking at.
He is,
What about the other picture on the wall next to the bookshelf? Is that a thing? Nope. the teapot. Oh no, you did that already. Coat hooks. Oop. Lamp. Bugle.
Stool next to the.
What about the table itself?
Man, I keep not using my fucking eyes. I forgot I could look left and right. Hey! Hey, what are you
what's he
doing?
doing here?
What are you doing? Oh, it's Mr.
Being a
Schultz.
pervert out
Look.
here.
Oh yeah, I
watch
love
show.
tables.
What's he fucking now?
Oh god, I'm having Nina flashbacks.
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
I can find out. Are you sure you're watching the stream?
Yeah, I said that's why I made the Nina flashbacks joke. That's a Code Geass reference.
Where he's extremely high. Spirits. It's lucky her luck was about. Excuse me? Just... Oh my god.
Show
I will beat your ass.
Oh my god, stop flashbanging me.
Interrupting fellow Winnie singing. And just about to reach the climactic finish.
He was about to come. He was about to come. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
give you a hook. Discombobulate. Discombobulate.
Uh-huh.
And then discombobulate again. In short, discombobulate. Discombobulate.
I love that video.
Me too. Just keeps hitting him in the ear.
Yeah.
Which sounds like my kind of fighting style, honestly. Just keep shotting the ear.
Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the famously stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here. Oh yes, the ship's log. You find out anything useful from it? Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Means there was nothing to report, nothing of note happened. So... They are a student from the land of the rising sun. You must be utterly blinded by... Oh my god. Sorry?
Did he make a... Did he literally make a rising sun pun?
Your logic, my boy, is inverted. I mean, Mr. Sholmes. With the other pages, all shall become clear. I sent every 30 minutes.
There's
Nothing to report. Precisely. But simply, Seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet, the ship's log from last night is largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. What do you mean? Yes, there was something to report. He was absent from his post. What kind of circumstances?
Yeah,
what happened?
Fucker wasn't there.
That remains a mystery for now. We can be sure of something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. There are important details. I would stake my life on it. Must log the ship's log in your mental life file. Ship's log has been added to your court record. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective. I
beg to differ.
I beg to differ. Ouch. What is it?
Hit his head on
Are you
something.
hurt? Oh, don't worry yourself. You'd be afflicted with a throbbing head this morning for some reason, nothing more.
Oh. Oh, so
Eh?
he's also got a headache too, huh?
Well, my friends. Until our next encounter. Whee! Singing to himself. I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Something wrong, Susato-san? You seem to be lost in thought. It's just, well, I feel the same. Sorry? Head hurty. Continuous throbbing of my head.
Not anything else.
Do we all have concussions? Do we all...
Sure does feel like it, doesn't it?
Go back to Baklava's cabin.
Baklava?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. What? What?
Ring, 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 ring. Banana.
Weird. Right down the engine immediately. Vessel sighted on a coil mile 4. Full stop, hard to starboard. All hands brace for impact. Scott Steiner.
I was doing Claudia.
I'm about to crash into another ship. What?
Fuck, it's the...
Titanic 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I can't stand. Susato-san, hold on. The screen is tilting to the left. No!
Oh shit, I didn't think this game was gonna be so short. Everybody just drowned.
They all died.
And everyone died. The end.
Oh.
All the things moved.
Damn it.
Is anybody in there? Shout if you need assistance. It sounds like
Oh no.
Dr. Hosonaga.
Okay.
Oh, Hosonaga.
Good.
Hey there, now how to unbolt the door quickly. Oh, the door locked itself when it tilted. See?
Oh, that's the locked room.
What if he broke his neck in a complete fucking accident?
Also great answer.
The door's bolted. Did you do that, Susato-san? No, why the fuck would I do? Well, that's strange. How did? And look at all the books and other stupid shit that got knocked over. Naruhodo-san, aren't you going to open the door and let the inspector in? No. No, I don't feel like it. Finally, an emergency stop has solved one mystery at least, in a very vivid way. But I knew what awaited us on the other side of the cabin door would not be pleasant.
Okay.
I ran tidying up the cabin with a new sense of foreboding in my heart, and I still did not let Hosonaga in.
No, that
was a short second part.
It was a short
Yeah, it
second part,
was.
but that also that emergency stop did answer some questions. 'Cause now it'd have to be somebody on the crew who did it, because they would know about the bolting.
What if he died and then someone just like tried to make it look like a murder?
He just died.
Maybe, yeah.
He just broke his neck falling over.
Yes. Somehow, the door to the cabin we were in ended up bolted after we made an emergency stop. Sato-san took a deep breath and then gently slid back the bolt. Wait. If you unlock unhurt.
Unhurt. Good. Specific disease. Here's something how we're going to collide with another ship.
False
It
report,
appears to have been
though.
a false. What? Why would they report that false?
Person obviously triggered the alarm, and that's why we made the emergency stop. Everything is chaos. Passengers are screaming. It's raining cats and dogs. First class area is only the quiet part of the ship at the moment. Oh, I see. What triggered the alarm? Does that mean... Did someone press that button outside?
Yeah, probably.
You wicked intruder! Dressed in all black, you are the devil! Me? Called a lot of things before, but the devil is a first. You opened my traveling case. How could you? What?
No, it was open when we got in. That's right, Miss Pavlova.
Already open when we came to your cabin. Inspector!
You did a bad job locking it.
Yes? Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. Well, it's not enough. Has he killed a man? Ah! And he stole away as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chicken, do you believe?
What?
Something about foxes.
Ah.
You are devil.
I mean, only one of these is actually a crime.
Immediately. Hold on, I gotta find stuff. Why are you like this? Why are you
He's fucking the wall now.
Yeah, why are you like this, you weird pervert?
I cannot.
Mr. Shaw!
Why is he wearing the tiara?
He's all geeked out.
He wants to feel pretty while he humps the wall.
I wanna have sex with the wall. Have I told you that as a detective? It is my business to know what other people do not. I fuck walls whenever I want to. Why are you hanging from that hook before then? Isn't it obvious I was fucking the wall? Why are you punching the air? I never know whether to take this man seriously or not. You again. The great detective. Ah, Inspector. Can I confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently. Well, you might try looking for me somewhere other than the hook on the wall next time, you sex man. What is to report? Speak! Urgent report from a great detective can mean but one thing. Yes. One of us in this room
Among us
is gay.
Don't tell me I'm a pretty girl.
I am real pretty. Really? Yes. I have eliminated all other possibilities. No other explanations exist. Red must paint the wall.
Red must paint the wall.
I'm about to reveal my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case. Great.
Great.
Ah, you have solved it. Even Hedgehog understands this case. And that solves all crimes. Responsible for killing
No,
student.
Sonic was getting murdered on the train.
Someone killed Sonic on a train, yes.
fucking love that that's a thing.
Trouble is, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who could have killed the victim. Because as everyone knows, the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. That means the culprit must be someone who wants inside the cabin. Yes, that's what is called the locked mystery room. What? In Detective... Ah! Locked room at this point.
My face.
Locked room mystery.
The room was locked.
Chapter 4 of Danganronpa 1 and Chapter 3 of Danganronpa V3. I don't remember if it was in Danganronpa 2.
It was like a locked building mystery in Danganronpa 2. I wanted to play that for DJ.
Chapter 4?
Yeah, it's Chapter 4.
Oh my god. No wonder I forgot.
I find it funny that you've played you played 3 before we played the other games.
I don't know
I
why.
watched you play 3 first.
I don't know.
I'll play 1 and 2.
I think it was because B3 was the one he wanted to.
B3 was the one I couldn't play on my old setup.
Yeah, and wanted to play it on a new setup.
What? Oh yes, there's another entrance. Entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin despite the bolted door. What other entrance? We never discovered one. My gapes open mouth at you, even as we speak. Among Us.
Yes.
Among Us. I played Among Us. You think this is funny? I cannot even put my arm through the hole. It's too big. Too small. What?
I did scanner.
I did scan.
I swiped my card. Will not sus me.
Suggesting that the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening? It's not possible. Ah, but it is. And last night, the victim even witnessed the intruder in the act of passing through the ventilator. Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... Are you referring to the words Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary? 1:23 a.m. I hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35. What looks to be some sort of beckled span is dangling from the ventilator grill. Precisely, my dear madam. What does it mean? What does beckled span mean? Answer to that particular conundrum is in this very cabin. I'm gonna punch it! Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? Discombobulate. Or in order to expose you, all the sea will shock you to your cores.
We don't have brains.
Behold!
We have many worms that form.
Ah! What the fuck?
Oh god, he's kicking our ass.
Oh
My god.
Snick!
Oh my god, it's a stroke it off.
Has pet Snake.
Snake!
Snake.
It's Snake. Let me introduce you all to the band. The Beckled Span.
The speckled span. The speckled band. The beckled span.
A snake?
A snake.
She has
I like snakes. They're adorable. I like snakes. Like ball pythons. They're adorable.
Mr. Sholmes, just
Mr.
one
Sholmes,
thing.
you do. The snake is currently trying to strangle this Russian man.
Pray, what troubles you?
think
Well, that snake isn't really speckled, is it?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
more
right.
stripy.
Stripy.
Wouldn't you say? Stripy boy.
Stripy boy.
Hmm.
Then he is not the Beckled Span.
Right. I think it's, in this case, you'd have to call it
A stripy band.
the Bripe Sand.
The bripe stand. The bripe stand. The no.
The bripe
yeah, the
stand,
bripe
yeah.
stand.
The Bripe Stand, yeah.
Kono stando!
You both see and observe with a distinction, however. Do you not think that is precisely the trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall?
Do you not think?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap?
Are we ignoring the fact that the snake is wrapped around the Russian guy's neck, face?
He's fine.
He's fine, he's buff. I think perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought. Are you ready, Miss Pavlova? I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me.
Leave me and my snack alone.
There are two conclusions I have drawn from these facts. Number one, last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin. And number two, the snake is gay. No, not this again.
Oh my god.
What would the snake be gay for? There's no other snakes on board. Turned as white as a bowl of rice. Well, I mean, she's always that white. John's supposed to be right. He's hit the nail on the head. This young woman's friend killed Mr. Asogi. It's like he can't speak with that snake coiled around his head. I advise as little movement as possible, Seaman. Haha, Seaman.
Seaman.
You wouldn't want the fangs of that long friend. I don't think it's that kind of snake.
Yeah, I think it's like a python or something that kills by squeezing, not by biting.
Airlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning oh god, not another one. The game is afoot. Snakes don't have feet.
They had feet, they'd be lizards.
Miss Pavlova, moments ago you claimed the following. His death has nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horrid events, your aching heart smarts with pain. Whoosh. Yet, that very pain, that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. So we ask, what is the nature of this intruder that stole into the victim's cabin on that pretentious night? Why, naturally, it was the friend which you boated this vessel, was it not? As I suspected, another telltale glance. Snake! Without doubt, your friend is the writhing serpent we see before us.
The Russian, the other says like, huh?
I like being high. He leaves in a quandary. Victim's written his observation of the high question the tale of a beckled span. That's regrettably.
Get him! Get him!
This specimen's marking does not fit that description in any way. What explanation can we give then, pray? What was this sight that fell aboard the victim's eyes last night? No, don't look at me. This has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, but it does. I have the answer to this quandary even now, hidden behind your back. Yes, which we are trying and failing to conceal. Snake's slouch skin. Evidently, after the subtle and horrible crime, is the most deadly friend of yours.
Deaded skin.
Shed its original skin. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Last night, through the ventilators visible in this cabin, you and your speckled friend slithered next door. Using its bell cord on the other side as a bridge. The serpent silently descended on the victim's quarters. This is a lot of work for a snake. I don't feel like he'd do that.
Intentionally.
In the dim light appeared the young gentleman who was about to lose his life as a speckled span.
Snake just wanted.
Summary. The nature of this friend of yours this last night infiltrated the scene of the crime. It's a rare breed of snake whose markings change each time it sloughs its skin. It's so dreadful, we can only imagine it would be found in the deepest pits of India. India. Mr. Asogi died. Moving on, come to the heart of the matter. The grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life, and why? According to the data of which I have been apprised, it appeared there was no visible signs of injury. In fact, the circumstances of the victim's death can only be explained by the terrible venom. You're wrong. If we take that as a fact, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
You can reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be?
His broken neck.
Yes. An examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Almost but not quite imperceptible puncture wounds left by the venomous fangs will seal the truth. Yes, the vestiges of the snakebite delivered by your terrifying friend. This makes no sense.
Nothing makes sense.
No point in feigning ignorance, Miss Pavlova. After the incidents, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? And now your involuntary glances betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. You hid the evidence that links you to the victim's death in that traveling case. When we first met in this cabin, it came to my attention that your case moved periodically. Your serpent assassin was restless inside, no doubt. You don't. It's telling me that the victim made note of a low whistling sound that he heard minutes before his end. That was your signal, was it not? The sound you had used to train your serpent friend. To train? Indeed. Put the serpent through this ventilator and wait, after a period, you summon it back with a whistle. You would know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. The victim appeared not to have been dispatched. You'd release the snake once more. You deny the snake has undergone such training. It's not true. I'm slithering through the ventilator and down the bell cord. The creature needed to only sink its fangs in once. And its venom would course through the victim's veins, ending his existence forever in his veins. That is the true nature of the beckled span that took the poor young man's life. There be no doubt my logic is inflammable. Libs owned.
Stupid fucking chicken and cheese.
Chicken and cheese?
The chicken thing, like the fucking. Oh wait, it was a fish dish. Fucking shredded cheese on top and
yes,
like fucking peas, and it looked terrible.
Don't feed a snake milk. What? Not even a milk snake. That is not what they're there for.
You also don't really milk a snake. That's
no,
more
you can milk a snake for its venom if it's a venomous snake.
Yeah.
But then it involves the snake biting like a thing of plastic.
Can I venture an opinion, Mr. Sholmes? But of course, what's on your mind?
Wait.
It's just
Wait, there was
about your deductions before. Some things don't quite make sense to me. Oh, we gotta do another one of these.
Wait, there was a mouse trap outside inside. And
Wait, the mouse trap wasn't triggered though.
Yeah.
Wasn't triggered.
It didn't trigger the gun.
But here's my question: was that out there for the snake's dinner?
Snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of the reptile family. You are well informed, madam. And reptiles, don't drink milk because you're stupid. Really only mammals that like to drink milk, you see.
Hell yeah.
They like dem titties.
Exactly, yeah.
And a snake using milk as a reward. No matter. No doubt Miss Pavlova will use some other treat to encourage her pet to do her bidding. Milk was merely an example. The logic holds. Well, there is something else. Snakes have no ears. I'm not sure they could be possible to signal to a snake by whistling. But madam, what about the tales from Arabia? Have you not heard of the snakes that dance to the sounds of a flute? Farmers play their music in time with the snake's natural movements.
Is that true?
No hands, no feet, no ears? These creatures are so inept as to be practically useless. I'll never finish that playthrough of Spore. Now take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes.
I didn't know the snake charmers aren't actually charming the snake. They're just...
Snakes use the scales on their bellies to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure a snake can manage to climb up a flat bell cord like once in the cabin. Then you should try harder! Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Schultz. The point is, even if the snake had gone through the ventilator in the next cabin, it couldn't have come back without help.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit mind blown by this knowledge about snake charming.
Well, maybe the snake's just chilling.
But he's fine.
Just chilling.
Biff can still breathe, so...
He's still alive, so yes. Think. You need to step in and help again, Mr. Naruhodo. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. Relationship sucks.
Once again, huh? Once again.
Oh boy.
What I was waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right.
Oh god.
So cast your eyes down to the wrists again. What? God, my hands! You've done it again!
Why do you keep doing this? Or
Where did they go?
Keep doing this?
You're not. Shall be restored after our work is done. We couldn't get another animation set without...
I really wish you'd leave them off.
Okay. Naruhodo, I have an idea. Put your hands in your pockets. You can't possibly cuff them if they're in your pocket.
Does she have a pained expression on her face? Yes,
He does
that's
look
true.
like it, yeah.
It looks as though his Kazuma-sama's death is weighing heavily on her mind. You're not sure Mr. Sholmes has read her quite correctly, is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then? Let's take a moment. And look at her face! Look at her face. Look at her face. What?
Oh, fuck!
You got a cut on her hand.
scratched.
She got a cut on her hand.
No.
Yeah. So maybe the snake isn't the...
That looks like a very painful wound. It looks like a small animal cut the shit out of her, actually. Fairly recently, too.
It was a gun.
It was a gun. Gun claw.
Got clawed by that gun.
Hi!
Hi.
Yes, when you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain.
So
Indeed.
actually,
What?
I mean, I was gonna say, so actually, it might not even be a snake after all, it might be a cat.
But there's a snake on board.
There is a snake on board, but there's also a cat.
Pussy. No. Cat. When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. But when I am sad, the pain from this shitty hand cut is worse.
Damn gun.
That very pain that evidences your inextricable link to the victim's death. But we ask, what is the nature of this intruder that stole into our victim's cabin on that pretentious night? And naturally, it was the friend that which you boarded this vessel, was it not? What looking at, though? Gun. It had to have been a gun.
Oh, there's a picture of a cat on that.
A kibby.
Oh, look at the Wilkie bee.
Kibby.
Oh, look at the Wilkie bee. So cute. So cute, bee.
That's a weird way to put it. All right. Little black creature. The servant. It can't be. Without doubt, your friend is the kibby that we see before us. Yes, the scratch on the back of your hand makes it abundantly clear. Oh no. You have a kibby.
Kibby, look at him. Oh my god, he's a little guy.
You brought your animal with you when you ran away, didn't you? Tarka is my best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Oh, it's a girl kibby. Tarka would appear to be a Russian blue.
Oh, how
And yet,
apt.
the fact that this is quite a quandary.
Who the
The
fuck
victim's
has
written
this
observations on the night in question of a speckled band.
Oh, he's defanged too.
Yes.
I think it's a constrictor or a python.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It is not his slouched skin. I wish I could look down.
What's she hiding?
Used to be soft and fluffy. A long piece of cloth of some sort. Like a handle at one end.
A wheel?
Might be a kitty toy. Common in the West, apparently. A toy for cats. Cats like to chase the band around and paw at it.
Yeah.
Kittens in particular love that sort of play. You can wave it in front of them and they go fucking crazy.
Oh, that's like that fishing toy. Yeah. Fucking love those things. They like you can dangle that phone and they lose their mind.
Yes, the thing you were trying but failing to conceal is a cat's toy. Precisely. In the true nature of now infamous speckled band. Ah! This toy that you dangle through the ventilator. Waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice it. But why? For what reason?
The cat was in the other room?
My dear boy, there's only one answer to that. The feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin.
Yep.
As Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creature to come back. Ah. Summary. The nature of this friend of Miss Pavlova's, which last night infiltrated the scene of the crime.
In summary, discombobulated.
Is a kibby. Yeah.
It's a blithesome Russian blue. Ah!
I'm a cat!
Gone.
Ah! Look at this photograph of a cat. Yeah.
Look at this graph.
This graph.
Fine, kitty.
After I gave her food last night, that's when it happened. Scratched the back of my hand, and then ran up the bell cord. Before I could do anything, it had disappeared through the ventilator. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, now we get to the bottom of the real crime.
Darka,
Where does cat go?
you're so naughty. Where'd cat go?
That's the real mystery here, gentlemen.
Kibby. Just replace it. Kibby. Solved.
Yay! We did it, y'all.
We did it. It's a Kibby. Mystery solved.
The mystery.
There's nothing more we need to cover. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a cat.
Kibby.
It's a
The
cat.
cat killed Kazuma, yeah.
And then we just Kazuma's body's on the ground, and we just ignore it.
well, no, the real mystery begins. We have to find the cat.
Where cat?
They completely ignore Kazuma's death because we have to find this cat.
We have to find this cat right now. I want to pet it.
Because Russian blues are really cute.
I used to have Russian blue. He was called Buff Puff. He's a big puffy cat.
Was it because he was a buff puff?
Yes. He also beat up all the other cats in my neighborhood.
Well,
Damn.
That's the buff
And then
part.
he'd come home and then just let me pet him. And also, I was his cut man, and we had to like fix all his cuts.
Yeah, like you know the people that do like the managing of like boxers after they finish a round. You were that guy.
No signs of a wound anywhere on Kazuma-sama's body. That's right. Mr. Shulm seems to be unaware of one very important detail. Kazuma wasn't poisoned.
Yeah, he
Seems
wasn't
so.
poisoned.
Let's give him the
He broke his
information he's
fucking
missing now.
neck.
Yeah, because... Well,
The autopsy report, I guess.
Oh, man,
Yeah.
I can't remember that fucking Tumblr post now. Give me
Where is it? Where is
it's
it?
Next.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
next to it. Yeah, there you go.
How do I present? Okay, there we go. Hi!
Hi.
Well, no, because if it was poison... Well, because poison... If you bite
In
it
fact,
and you
the
die of
circumstances of the
poison,
victim's death can only be explained by the post-mortem
No,
report.
yeah, but he wasn't poisoned. His neck. Someone broke his neck. I thought we
yeah,
cleared this
that's right.
before. Bruh.
God,
Bruh.
I was trying to do a joke about
His neck was-
poisonous representative, but I forgot about the neck.
The poison broke his neck.
No, the snake bit him and it broke his neck.
Steven Stroganoff is not some immortal freak, you know.
Steven Stroganoff stroganoff is a terrifying idea for a recipe. I'm not okay with steamed stroganoff.
And reasonably imagine that there remains evidence to affirm at the scene of the crime. Oh no, could there be?
The cat broke his neck.
The cat broke his neck.
Dude, Buff Puff sounds like the exact opposite of Oliver.
Buff Puff fucked people up. Like,
Buff Puff ran the fucking
all the other cats we had respected him. He never fucked up the other cats. They knew their place.
Just fucked up the neighbor cats.
We had Iggy, we had Mojo, and we had Ganja, which was my sister's idea.
Of course.
Oh, we had Pepper. I fucking Pepper was I love Pepper so much. He was my favorite cat. I had Pepper I first had Pepper when I was 10.
Aww.
And there's pictures of me like hugging him and cuddling him on my couch. And Pepper died when I was 22.
He lived a long ass life too.
Yeah, and we accidentally bumped his head really hard when he was a kitten and he lost like half his teeth.
Oh no.
But he was he would just let you carry him and rub him and you'd be like, hi, I love you. And he looks exactly like Oliver, and Oliver, it looks exactly like Pepper, except he's a little bastard.
Except he's a little monster.
He's a little Pepper was a little bigger than him, and he had more of a stripy thing. He had more of a stripy pattern on his face.
But he was just a sweet little guy.
But he was just a sweet boy, and you got to hug him and carry him, and you could like slump him on your shoulder, and he would just like hang out there. If you went to bed, he would just like climb onto your chest and like knead your chest like he was making biscuits. Oliver will meow at the door 400 times and then lick your feet. I can't stand it.
Oliver likes to be peed on.
I peed on Oliver's head and he didn't care. What could prove his cause of death? Wait a minute.
The photograph?
Well, this was next to him.
This
was next to him when he like died.
I always think about how you went from like
What if he
Oliver would go missing.
What if he slipped? Did he fucking slip?
Fucking slip and break his ankle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I love how you went from like when Oliver would go missing, you'd be like worried to death for him. So if Oliver's not around, you're just like,
well, Dad still does that. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll come back.
You realize
True polish. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results. The undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
Oh my god.
And the color of the polish is a perfect match to the color of Mr. Asogi's lace leather shoes.
Not deal with the possibilities.
Looking for this mark, it's not hard to imagine what have happened. For some reason, Mr. Asogi must have caught his foot at that point on the floor and tripped.
God, no, please.
Please, no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against some unmovable object, Andre the Giant, as he fell through the floor.
Are you fucking serious, Gabe?
He fucking fell. No!
I don't think it's as simple as that though. Sure, it can't be as simple as that. Can't
be.
This is an Ace Attorney game.
I don't know anything about this. Is that really true, Miss Pavlova? Huh? What about the evidence left at the scene where Mr. Asogi lost his life?
Please, God.
Yes, the facts are as clear as day to me. All did you could to conceal the incriminating evidence. But now your involuntary glance betrays the hiding place you chose. That's right. In the evidence that links you.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama merely tripped over and fucking died. What the fuck? That can't be true. I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does seem to suggest that he flipped on the floor and fucking died. But... And if this part of Mr. Sholm's deduction is right, Miss Pavlova's trying to hide some evidence that would prove it. You're in this cabin, somewhere in the direction that she just cast her eyes. Where, I wonder? Let's have a good look around. The answer must be somewhere. The tiara? Can't be the tiara, could it?
No way. You already used the tiara. There's no way it's white.
Okay, I don't think that's it. Oh, trash can?
Yes, I can.
Oh my god! Bell! A broken piece of glass, isn't it? Yes, it is. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Looks familiar. Perhaps it's more than your mind simply playing tricks on you.
This is... He died.
He slipped and fucking died. Ah! Here we have a fragment of some intricate glass object, it would seem. One has a familiar air, in fact. Precisely! We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Osogi's cabin. And as you can see, the two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no! So, Miss Pavlova, can we consider what this tells us? Might it be that part of this glass object which was evidently broken at the scene of the victim's death? You found in the waste paper basket of your cabin. Yeah! You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not? I don't know is what hushed Russian accent of yours won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you to the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a picture of her with the kibby. And she's got a bell.
He has the bell.
See?
Yeah, look at it.
Baby. Not culpable at all.
Just only crime being
Harry glass bell in question. Truth has caught up with you, Miss Pavlova. The young man who lost his life last night did so after a truly inauspicious fall. And the cause of that fateful stumble? Absent feline friend Dark. Book the cat. No, we need handcuffs for the kitten. No.
little tiny kitty hat.
Gotta take you to kitty jail. Kitty jail. Kitty jail.
Cat jail. Cat jail. Cat jail.
I'm sorry. Death by tripping over a cat.
Jesus Christ.
Murder, baby. He tripped on a cat.
I can't believe you've done this.
Aw, I don't care that you broke your elbow. Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova?
And broke his fucking neck. And that's the end of the misery.
One of the most important characters to Naruhodo's life fucking fell because a little kitty like hopped in and then he slipped.
Died because he tripped on a kitty, fell and broke his goddamn.
How hard do you have to fall? Fuck.
Like, I know he's on a boat, but Jesus Christ, dude.
And then all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. People do say that cats become very anxious and nervous in new environments, and you took her on a fucking boat. It was so fast. You disappeared through the ventilator, where I could stop her. I've tripped on Oliver before. Just 'cause I didn't break my neck. I was like, oh shit! Sorry, Oliver, fuck. I step on his foot and I feel real bad about it. And then he just rubs my leg and I guess it's okay. It's weird how an animal can tell when you would like, oops, I'm sorry, I stepped on your leg.
Yeah.
Modern science suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's a precaution, really. Wait, what? It was very quiet. I was sure if someone was there, he must have been sleeping. But at this point, I thought it was safe to try and lure the kitten back in again. By dangling the kitty toy through the ventilator into the adjoining cabin. Darka always loves this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. The kitty was so mad. By using her favorite toy, I tried whistling to her softly, but nothing. She didn't come back. Oh, so that's what the whistle was.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. If he tripped on a cat and died, how would he have been able to hear all the whistling and all the other shit that
well, because what happened was the cat jumped in and then was roaming around his room, and she kept like whistling and trying to beckon the cat back in, and then he got up and then fell. So
I don't know. It still doesn't sit right with me. Something's wrong.
Why does everyone have a concussion is my thing.
Yeah, like they all got poisoned or something by the
kitty.
Ken.
No, not the kitty. Ozma was... This is spoilers for Yakuza 6, by the way, or Yakuza 8, by the way. Kiryu just slips on a cat and dies.
Kiryu slips on a cat and dies. Damn.
Oh!
He said no to the cat server and decided to go out on his own means.
No.
Slipped on a cat and it was holding a knife.
Cat's got a knife.
Kiryu always has to get stabbed.
Mr. Asogi was already off balance because of the ship lurching when the kitten got under his feet. A combination of unfortunate factors easily could have caused him to fall over. What became of the kitten afterwards? In the end, I managed to get her to come back through the ventilator. But Darka's nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case. And now she's disappeared again. Gracious, that cat is as insufferably restless as I am. He knows something about himself, at least. We need to get it some morphine. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right. Where is it? Snake isn't your friend, Miss Pavlova. Then whose is it, and where did it come from? What on earth is such a dangerous creature doing aboard this ship?
Meanwhile, see... Stroganoff is like...
Oh, I didn't say. Snake is friend. His name is Piroshko.
Piroshki. Oh, Piroshki. God damn it.
What? That snake belongs to you. He escaped from my cage when the emergency alarm sounded. I was looking for him. I did not expect him to find him in here. Yes. How did that snake into this cabin? What? Animals are not permitted on board. Ha! We are at sea for 1 year! To be so long without a close friend, without someone who understands you. Can you find someone with a little more human who understands you better? No, snake
Is it a
love.
snake?
Oroshko has no venom. He is harmless, very long but very gentle. He is adorable like Granny.
Oh, it's snake.
Venomless?
That's no venom.
He's hungry when he is in bad mood. Once I feed him, you'll see a big smile. And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose?
What do you feed him with? People?
Ah, like they milk chickens. Ridiculous. Snakes drink milk are only in stupid stories. Roshko eats mouses. Big, fat, round mouses.
Oh, is that what the mousetrap in the corridor is for?
It is.
I pegged that earlier, but...
Is that what the mousetrap in the passageway up there is for?
Yeah.
Of course. Let's get after my friend's favorite food. I think that's top of the food chain like the look in their eyes right now.
But Jesus Christ, yeah, that is scary.
It refuses to drink milk. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up a bell cord, and it's not even venomous. How the deuce did something so inept land a starring role? Not my fault. I do not make up stories. My Piroshko has nothing to do with this incident.
He's just a hungry snack.
He's a goofy little boy.
That's the truth behind my best friend's tragic death.
I hate this. The morbid truth behind my best friend's tragic death is he tripped on a cat and died.
Oh my... I can't...
Pavlova? I understand the difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize. But please remember this. A young man lost his life. You're going to attempt to cover up your guilt with lies, then... And no matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you!
Yes,
What?
Throw her.
You talking about Miss Mikatoba? What lies? Miss Pavlova just confessed everything! It's just a series of unfortunate events. I've heard that book series. An accident.
I've read that series. Read all the books. All 13 of them.
I'm no great detective like Mr. Schultz. I don't have the gift for knowing the truth. But even if I could see, that was not the truth. Would you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Be perfectly honest, yes. There's a discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story. I'm sure of it. I can't put my finger on it.
Hey.
What?
I confess. I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. Oh!
They have jurisdiction?
Oh!
What?
In Hong Kong, yes, back in the day. Only present
Wait,
here
because
for
Hong Kong back then was still a British colony, right?
Yes, it is. Very specific reason. The truth is, you, Mr. Naruhodo, are simply a distraction. A distraction? Hope you've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. God damn it. God damn. When did he do that?
I'm so sick of this guy.
We're Mr. Sholmes.
Why do they have the Why do they have the cuffs on him now? He's not guilty.
The deceased young man was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Who's on the cat?
Yes. Cosmo was my closest friend. I owed him my freedom even.
Died. Take over cat.
In that case, we must follow this to its conclusion.
Wait, is there more to this, or?
No further distractions. You must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Whatever that may be.
Are they implying that there's more to the story?
Key to this is the discrepancy in Miss Pavlova's story, I'm sure. If I can chase that down, maybe the truth will become clear. It's about how you really died.
Oh my
How
god.
the scene in your cabin really came to be.
I told you there was more to it. Like Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Oh, I'm so glad that we did not end.
Just kidding, it is a murder case.
I'm so glad we didn't end on the complete wet part that is he tripped on a cat and died.
I think that's funny though. I think
that's hilarious, but goddamn, am I glad that's not the end of it.
Shall we begin? Yes. We ponder first. Is the victim who lost his life in a cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. It's truly an unfortunate accident. Or was it in fact no accident at all? Let's first establish that in the first instance. We've already established it, haven't we? The man tripped over a cat and fucking died. Tragic, yes, but an accident.
Tragic.
Mata! Wait, let's just take a step back. Doesn't make sense if it really what happened, does it? I'm going to have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. S-A-W-F-T.
Soft. That just spells soft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saw. That could possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Let us show our hand, Mr. Naruhodo. Time to present the evidence. Oh, wait, well, I got a life bar now.
Uh-oh.
This. He wrote Russian. Dude, this clearly recorded in this photographic print. Look at this photographic print. There's no way Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the door. He broke his fucking neck. Script is Russian, isn't it?
Also, yeah, he broke his neck. How would that happen? He wouldn't have the ability
Word
to
written
write
means
that.
wardrobe. See what you mean. Most people would leave a dying message in their native language. Japanese in this case.
Also,
But maybe he was studying Russian. It's a simple language. He could have picked it up very fast.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It doesn't seem likely. That's a fucking lie. Not the point. It makes no difference whether he knew Russian or not. Sorry, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There's no way that Mr. Asogi could have left this message on the floor.
Also, his fingers are clean.
The reason why.
Oh yeah, his finger's clean too. Yeah.
And clearly explained in here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae resulting in instant death. Instant death.
I mean, that's an even better like thing to point out. He broke his fucking neck.
He writes real fast. He was already dead. Not the only reason either. There's something else we found in Mr. Asogi's cabin. A remnant of something that shouldn't possibly have been there. If what Miss Pavlova told us was true. What? Tado-san has noticed it too, then. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. Another piece of evidence that proves this was no accident. In other words,
It's the bell, right?
why was there shoe polish on the floor?
True.
Truth polish.
Truth polish.
Hey!
This! A piece of broken glass next to the mark on the floor. That's the glass bell the kitten had around his neck. We already knew about that. It's broken in half when the victim tripped over the cat and fell. You already have a satisfactory explanation. Where's the flaw in that logic? Fortunately, there's a very big flaw. A fatal flaw. What? That's what really happened. How did one half of the bell end up back here in this cabin? Ah! Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass in the waste paper basket? Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion.
That she was in the room.
Yeah. Mr. Osoki died last night in his cabin. There was someone else in the room. That same person deliberately arranged the scene to disguise the truth. To cover up his or her own guilt. Yeah! Yes, there was someone else present in Mr. Osoki's. You are wasting time! Someone else was there! Duh, of course we know this! What are you talking about? Bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. There was no way in or out. Oh, yes. The only other person in that cabin when the young student died was you!
Yeah, it was me.
It's true. I was in the cabin when it happened. Shut inside the cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. I don't know Russian, and there's no way that would have left that message. Not would have. There's no way you could have left the message, to be precise about the details. Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow. As I was saying, the person in question wrote the word wardrobe in Russian on the floor. In an attempt to incriminate me for the crime, even. I had been asleep in there the entire time. And the same person picked up the broken glass bell that fallen to the floor. The fear would become evidence that would show how Mr. Osoki really died. Why wouldn't this person have taken all the pieces of the bell away? Leaving half behind was always going to raise questions. Yes, well, it was past 1 o'clock in the early hours of the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. A single small lamp suspended from the ceiling would barely have cast any light into the floor there. Little wonder then that the culprit failed to notice a fragment of the tiny item.
But that looks like bright enough that you wouldn't notice.
Well, it's all daytime now. Demon Stroganoff? Nina is woman of sea. She is daughter of strong sailor. 2 years ago, they noticed her dancing skills and went away to join ballet company. But before, she was dancer on the ship, member of ship's band. They do not accuse ship's angel of being criminal. That's it. You say when you were a young student died, neither was there in his cabin. It is not possible I give my tooth. Well, that is all most interesting. Why would not give your tooth, pray? How can you be so sure? You are a great detective, you should know. Look truth in eyes, cabin bulkhead was bolted shut from inside. Nobody should go into cabin, not Nina, not anyone. You want to tell me the killer can walk through locked doors? Yet it's impossible. right. But wait! I've read about this in detective stories. People often tie thread around the door latches so that they can open and close them from the outside. Fred, are you stupid, dumb bitch? Bulkheads, not barn doors. The watertight doors. One would expect to find on any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel with not a gap in sight, no threads or needles or magnets could have been used. No, of course not. I thought so too. Mr. Naruhodo suggested earlier, so... Masato-san! How could you ship it out to me like that? Even Stroganoff has a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been bolted shut from the outside. Not necessarily. What? I put it to you that I could bolt this cabin door. Without laying finger on it. And in this very cabin, you can see the traces of the method I have in mind being used before. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mr. Haruhodo, I believe you know what I mean, don't you? They shut the bolt of the cabin door from the outside. One way does spring to mind, yes. You know what Mr. Schultz means, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, so should you. Because we've seen it happen.
Yeah, we have.
Indeed we have. So, would you care to do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, that. Hi.
Look at the bookcase there. You know, all the books and things on it have toppled over? It's books and like one thing. And it's emergency stop before. Yes, that's right. And a very powerful vessel after all. When the engines are thrown into reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that aren't fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes, it's what known as the force of inertia acting on the objects. She knows inertia.
Damn.
Oh, damn, she got inertia. Pushed over the books on the bookcase. Also made something else in the cabin move. The bolt on the cabin door. Ah! Very obvious, just after the emergency stop the ship made earlier. Coming to this cabin not long before, we hadn't bolted the door. But then, yeah, we were here for that. Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, yes. That's it. Ship stopped suddenly. The bolt flew across and locked the door.
Ineptia. Mr.
Asogi was killed. SS Burya made another emergency stop? When I woke up this morning and looked around the cabin, I thought it looked like a little odd. All the books on the shelves had toppled over. All the ornaments. Looks like someone ran their hand across the shelves and deliberately knocked over everything like a weird cat. Oh yes, I remember that. It was after I threw you like 4 times.
It gave me a concussion of a lifetime.
Yes. Anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you out of your mind? You say Burya made emergency stop. That seemed a little far-fetched. How could it possibly have happened? It's just saying that the culprit is actually someone from the engine room. Oh, it is simple enough. Hmm? Are you forgetting the button in the passageway outside? Used to trigger the emergency alarm? Yes, of course. There was a notice, wasn't there? Telling you only to press the button in times of emergency?
In case of emergencies, yes. There was. Maybe someone on the outside could have pressed the button and done the thing.
On dark nights when the fog is dense, the ship captain cannot afford to rely on the eyes of his lookout alone. It's the placement of the number of buttons around the vessel to allow any crewman to raise alarm. Sort of button one is almost compelled to press to satisfy one's own curiosity.
Hey.
Wait, it was you? When the button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. Emergency alarm bell rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. So he did it the second time?
Damn.
It was a little earlier today. Mr. Sholmes. Really, it wasn't you who... I fucking did! Yeah!
The button has but one purpose, to be pressed. Whoa!
If you want to open that airlock, you just hit that button and go out the airlock. How dare you mess with ship! I report you to captain. We're in much trouble now. Now, I'm sure that all can wait until later. Let us not overlook the fact that we now have learned a valuable lesson. Buttons are fun.
Buttons are fun, yeah.
So, what we must consider? It all comes down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did the ship make an emergency stop or did it not? You're idiots bury a huge ship with many passengers. We make emergency stop even in middle of night. There will be chaos everywhere. What are your thoughts, Mr. Naruhodo? Well, it's certainly possible that some kind of emergency happened last night. I have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Fascinating. Do show us, my good man. And it's supposed the theory that some emergency gripped this vessel last night.
The ship's log?
Probably, yeah. Because the murder happened around 1:30. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi! Freeman Stroganoff. It's your duty to patrol the first class area of this ship. Ah! Ship's log here. This would be where you recorded the details of your duties. What are you doing with that? That is mine. You rather carelessly left it atop the little makeshift bureau in the passageway out there. But as responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later. I left it there on purpose. That is what I put it always. Point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write the phrase "nothing to report" every 30 minutes. But from 2 o'clock last night until the first light this morning, nothing was recorded at all. Nothing recorded in the log. That is... because nothing happened. If nothing happened, you would normally write "nothing to report," wouldn't you? You could have just kept writing "nothing to report," like right ahead of time.
Yeah, exactly.
Tells us to shortly after 2 a.m. something happened here aboard the SS Burya. The opposite of nothing is something, fucker. Suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night? Stop talking.
Ow. You legitimately scared me.
No, sorry. I'm perfectly honest. If find that a little hard to believe myself. Oh, why? Well, because if something as major as an emergency stop had really happened, really all of us would have noticed. Very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know how it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. I can't imagine what possibly slept through that, even if it happened at the dead of night. Oh no, that's a good point. What of the throbbing? What?
Wait, throbbing what, Sholmes? Throbbing what?
Sholmes,
Throbbing
what are you...
Sholmes?
No, Sholmes? No! Sorry,
You know,
what do you mean?
Tables, but this is...
Your head, man. The throbbing of your head since this morning. We've all suffered with it. Ah! Oh, yes. I have a headache. You're right. It's probably because I got my ass kicked, but I don't know. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I! My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn. Yes, you've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected. He's right. My head's been throbbing today, too.
I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
First thing I noticed this morning was the throbbing pain in my head. I'd been tracked out the wardrobe and had those handcuffs put on me by that point. Why didn't I wake up when that was happening to me? Was it because you were poisoned? You were poisoned. You boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, well, yes. Sorry. Stowaway class of an accommodation doesn't usually include meals. What did you survive on? Ah, well, Kazuma looked after me. He was always happy to share his meals. So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all? That's right. He didn't touch it. Is that relevant? My dear fellow, did that not strike you? Oh! Mr. Sholmes, you believe to say there was something wrong with the chicken? Yeah, it was undercooked. Yeah, I do.
You gave them all salmonella.
Salmonella. Meal hoop for the passengers last night had been tampered with. Tampered with by the addition
Like
of
the
a
only
sulfuric
logical explanation.
designed to induce a very deep slumber to those who have consumed it. Sleeping drug. What do you mean? Whoever did this laced every meal with a sleeping drug so no one would notice the ship's emergency stop?
Bit excessive, wouldn't you think?
Mr. Naruhodo! Of course that doesn't mean Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea. Precisely. Lacing every meal of every passenger on board with a sulfuric drug would certainly be impossible. Unless, that is, every single member of the crew was a conspirator. What? What? Well, seaman, Sorry to say that more deception in this matter will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk, there should be an inquiry made through the shipping company, of course.
The East India Trading Company.
The member of the crew and the captain himself would be hauled over to the coals.
So this is some sort of shipwide conspiracy or something.
Aiding and abetting a renegade.
Oh, I see. Mr. Man.
Please, no more. I will tell everything. Eh? I cannot make problem like this for everyone anymore.
I'm the renegade.
Remember your former comrades, I believe. Yes, but when I decided to run away, I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help everyone together. Threw away everything, her fame in the ballet, Mother Russia. We wanted to help our angel. I don't believe it. You are right. We put sleeping drug in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. I did notice chewing on a lump of something strange and bitter at one point. How obvious was it?
Damn. Was it really obvious if you noticed? If you
noticed
it and then didn't do anything about it.
You noticed it and then ate it.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid dummy. He was helped by comrades on shore with small fishing boat. The almost magical effects of the slumber-reducing potion their evening meals had contained. That's what happened. The only people awake on the ship last night was the crew. People who dislike chicken. And her. I was gonna say the cat, but yeah, her.
the cat, yeah.
It means it would be impossible for you. Could have used the emergency stop trick to lock Cosma's cabin door. Well, why would you kill Cosma?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know, right? Still no motive. Still no motive.
How does that make sense? Really, every cabin door would have ended locked in that case, and there would have been complete chaos. Oh, I wouldn't say so. What? Of course. Just like us, all the other passengers would have eaten their evening meal of chicken in the cabins. Would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Wait. And accordingly, all passengers were already in their cabins for the night. Yes! The overwhelming majority of passengers would have habitually slept with their cabin doors bolted anyway. So not one of them would have found it remarkable that the door was locked in the morning. In summary, in order to fasten the bolt of a single cabin door on the ship, Culprit brought the entire vessel to an emergency stop in the early hours of the morning.
A bit excessive, but okay. I mean, I can respect that, I guess.
Yeah, but we're not in court. No. Not long and said many thing. What this point? Point is what I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life that night. He left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. He tried desperately to hide the broken fragments of glass that would reveal the culprit's identity. Someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock a door. All told, a busy night. But... I don't know anything about this. I'm just a little girl.
You're a little girl with a motive, lady.
Long English words and explain your clever ideas. But I am sailor, and sailors don't listen to long, boring stories we don't believe. Sailors like me. That's only what we see with our eyes. A laudable trait. What? I'm quite of the same disposition, my good man. Observation to me is everything. That's why I got it wrong for the first 3 fucking hours.
For the 3 or 4 hours, yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, yes? Do you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind? What accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of involvement, man. You can't hear such a call with your ears. No. You must hear it with your eyes. That's...
How do you hear with your eyes? What? My eyes aren't ears, sir.
What are you talking about? I believe the time has come. One final logic and reasoning spectacular. Expose the truth. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please. With what exactly, Mr. Schultz? With observation, my dear fellow. Just as I said. These two prevaricators. Observation? If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody tried to fabricate evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Asogi's death. We're looking for some trace of evidence that one of these two was there when it happened. Precisely. More quickly to grasp my meaning. Alright, I'll see what I can see. Trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Cosma died. Oh, I saw a thing. Hold on.
You read it.
How do I... There we go.
What the hell? Oh, that's ink on his back.
Look at this. Some kind of stain in an unusual place. His lower back. Looks like ink, if I'm not mistaken. Ink. That's what squids make. Yeah. No.
You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid.
You're a kid and a squid now. Hi.
Hi.
Even Stroganoff. You have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Yes, I slipped into some purple on the way here. Trying to say. It would appear that the significance of the stain has escaped your attention, Seaman.
Yeah, Seaman.
I was to make it plain. Seaman. Indeed it is. So, Mr. Naruhodo, present the evidence that proves it. My pleasure! Alright then. It's ink, it's ink, it's the ink, it's the ink.
It's ink, it's the ink, it's the ink. No, I think it's in the picture of Kazuma. Is it?
Yeah, it's in black and white, so I wasn't sure.
Hi! Crime scene photography.
The unusual color of ink purple. The penny drops at last. You see the significance. The Russian word on the floor next to the victim's body is written in purple ink. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba. Ink had been dry. It couldn't possibly have stained your uniform in that way. Which means it must have been present in the cabin the moment immediately after the ink was spilt. Alright, yes. It was me. I did it. Everything.
Wow. But why would you just murder some poor innocent Japanese dude?
Why would you kill some Japanese
That's what
guy?
I don't get. Yeah, exactly. Why?
1 in the morning. I was on duty, patrolling passageway. When our angel came to me, she was white like sheet. Biff, please, you must help me. Went with her. The door to cabin number 1 was open. When I looked inside, I saw student boy on floor. he was like, meh. What happened here? Please don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend. Gibby. Everything that happened in the cabin is like Angel told you.
So he did just fucking...
to Mr. Osogi's cabin. And he tripped over it and broke his neck when he fell onto the floor. Oh, that's that.
Oh, that's Ryunosuke.
Sorry, I get a Russian accent sometimes. That is right. After the incident when the cat ran away, Miss Pavlova visited the cabin next to hers, only to find its occupant lying lifeless on the floor. She said she was worried when she heard sound of something falling on floor, and she went to look. No, Angel? The door was not locked. And she opened to look, and you already know what happened after. It doesn't explain the poison.
Yeah, it doesn't explain like the drugs.
Just one thing, if you wouldn't mind. When we went to Mr. Osogi's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? I already told you. When Nina opened the door to the cabin and looked inside. Ask you, Miss Pavlova. Eh. Well, Miss Pavlova. Nah. Oh. He was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I understand, and I believe you. That finally it now? We discovered the real truth about Kazuma's death at last.
He literally tripped on a cat, fell, broke his neck, and died, and...
Yes.
These people were trying to cover it up like fuck.
Mr. Sholmes? Photograph. Yes, I...
Look at his graph.
Cause of death was a broken neck, therefore the victim died instantly.
But his neck don't look broken.
Participated in these events. Kitten, when the victim stumbled. However, those are the facts. There is one particular in this area of this photograph. Seems to be somewhat unnatural.
Like...
What do you mean unnatural? Your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, well...
I'm still not sure I understand.
Kazuma tripped and fell by some terrible stroke of bad luck which broke his neck. Which part of this photograph print seems unnatural?
The writing? Like
what?
If he fell and tripped and fell and... Oh, he would have had like a mark on his neck, right? Or something? Why does he look like he's... No, I think it might be the finger?
Maybe finger?
Maybe?
Word in Russian clearly wasn't written by Kazuma. If you're looking for something unnatural, that's the obvious point. Very true. It is certainly peculiar, but that's not what I meant by unnatural, I'm afraid. A particularly crass detail was orchestrated by the culprit. I mean, to identify another point. Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself. In my opinion...
He would have landed on his back, wouldn't he?
He would have landed on his back! He fell forward!
Yeah, he did.
Reached the same conclusion. How thoughtful you are, Mr. Jones. Thanks for your gentle guidance. Kazuma tripped and fell. Some terrible stroke of luck broke his neck. Which part of his photographic print seems unnatural?
It's all of it, I guess.
His neck?
must be here, Jordan.
Imagine, if you will, losing your footing yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, just pointing out. Maybe you have to click on his back, not his neck. Maybe.
Why is his left hand closed?
Yeah.
Why, like, what was he doing with that closed hand?
Hi.
Alright, if he really fell to an unfortunate accident, and his fist just doesn't seem quite right. Exact same thought occurred to me. In a fall, one's instinct is to open the palms flat. You see the victim with his left hand tightly balled into a fist. Almost, you might say, as he thought he were gripping something. What do you mean? Simply that I took the liberty of investigating the victim's fist a short while ago. You did? What, pray, do you imagine I found there, my dear fellow? Mr. Jones, show us, please. We didn't get to see the body, so we couldn't do this ourselves.
We couldn't do this thing at all, so you're gonna have to show us, buddy.
What I found?
Earring. Fucking her earring, her other earring.
A crescent moon with a little gemstone in the middle. You're right. Crescent moon. Very pretty, but what does it tell us? Tells us nothing. Not so sure. That crescent moon looks familiar somehow. I've seen it somewhere before.
Yeah, on Miss Pavlova's face.
Oh, I gotta do another observation. I just gotta look at her ear.
Yeah.
They have a crescent moon as well. Ah! What? Now your other ear. Nothing. The missing crescent moon was found in the victim's clenched fist. There is only one logical conclusion. Moments before he fell to the floor. In other words, last night in Mr. Asogi's cabin, you witnessed the moment when the victim fell with your own eyes. In fact, you were quite literally at arm's length from him. And he pull your earring out from your ear and hold it in his clenched fist during his final moments. Oh no. Angel. No one can protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma? Ah!
Oh,
he died. Think about everything that happened yesterday. It was too much. Running away, the fishing boat in the middle of the night, trying to climb onto this huge ship. And then, I was at last in this cabin and I could relax after this horrible long day. Kitty!
The cat.
Darka, wait! Couldn't believe it when she disappeared through the ventilator. I tried to call her with a little whistle. I tried waving her favorite toy. But nothing worked. Darka would not come back. Knock knock. What are you doing in here this time of night, Inspector? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a friend of mine. A young man from your country. He was very polite and kind. He helped me to find Darka, and he promised not to tell anyone. But then, when I had my friend in my arms again, I was going to leave the man's cabin. Just a moment. Sorry, but... Oh, yes? I know your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Ah! Oh, of course, you're Nikolina Pavlova, aren't you? The Russian ballerina. Huh? No, I don't know that name. My heart nearly stopped when he said that.
Kazuma knew, damn.
You knew who I was. How could a man from a land from the faraway east know a Russian ballerina? I saw your performance in Japan. The beauty of ballet made a deep impression on me. But what are you doing on the ship? Sure, I read that your ballet company was performing in Shanghai at the moment. I can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth and hope he doesn't tell anyone. I have no other choice. I see. You've run away. Please, please keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. Going to pull that cord. He's going to tell the captain. Why did I think I could trust him? Then it happened. Everything all at once.
So she broke his fucking neck because you wanted to...
Wait!
Oh.
Darka jumped out of my arms and down to the young man's feet. And... turned around to look at me.
Oh, she pushed him.
She pushed him. I don't even know why. I don't know why I did it. This is so scared. Extreme and Stroganoff, who was out on duty in the passageway. I heard Nina cry out and thud on floor, so I ran to her. She was standing at the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Biff. If they find out, I will be...
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope.
I have nowhere to go." Well, you decided to help. That's when you arranged things in Kazuma's cabin to make it look like I did it. Then no one would suspect the passenger in the cabin next door? Yes. I went to the cabin and I looked around to make sure there was nothing to show Nina was there. And I found Stowaway in wardrobe, still sleeping. Right, that's when he found me. Worked out a plan. Lay the blame on the Stowaway? I closed wardrobe doors and put back strange paper sign. Luckily for me, that's the only reason Sato-san started to believe me back when I said I was innocent. I dragged young man's body to good place and used ink that was spilling to right on floor. I wrote, burn up. The person found him would look inside wardrobe and find stowaway. Tell me, what of the glass bell? It's by my feet. I picked it up. See. It was dark in the cabin. I didn't notice the other half. Angel went back to cabin, then I finished job. Pressing the emergency alarm button in the passageway? Yes. Accordingly, the SS Burya did indeed come to an emergency halt a little after 2 in the morning. It's enticing the bolt on the cabin door to slide shut and creating the locked room mystery. Biff. Still one thing I don't understand, Miss Pavlova. What?
Why is your name Pavlova, like the dessert?
You cause him about the fact you'd run away from your homeland. It's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed him. Is that right? Yes. But even if he had pulled the bell cord and called for the captain of the ship, aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Oh yeah. Why would that would have been a problem? What he said first that made me scared. He said first? I'm going to
first.
I'm gonna kill you. Oh, he mentioned that there was an inspector on board.
Those Hosonaga.
He said an inspector was his friend. As meaning me. Who was supposed to be acting as his bodyguard. Thought that if police knew about me, they would arrest me. Before he could pull the bell cord, I
fucking worked him.
Stop you for a moment, please, Miss Pavlova.
Jesus.
It just doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, Mr. Asogi was really gonna pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm not Kazuma, so I can't know for certain, but...
I highly doubt that he would tattletale on her like that, you know?
I don't think he was gonna pull the fucking cord. I think he was gonna open the fucking closet.
To show, like, to show her that he was also being bad.
Yeah. Told you wouldn't give you your secret away, that he would have done. No, he was walking over to it. He was gonna pull the cord. He was gonna make them send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, today's work is not yet done, it seems. There is one more deduction to make. The deduction?
Yes, you idiot, your friend.
What action was the victim really about to take at the moment? We determined whether the young man's gaze was directed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also the generic, like Oriental music now.
Yes. Yeah, the wardrobe. My wardrobe, the weird little closet I lived in. I was
like
there
2
at the
weeks.
time, of course, sleeping sadly. Too sadly. If only I hadn't eaten that chicken that was laced with sleeping drugs. If only he'd woken me up. maybe this tragedy would never have happened.
Christ!
Considering everything that happened last night, certainly would have looked though as Cosmo was going to ring the bell cord. Yes, however, is directly beside the bell cord the wardrobe. The wardrobe, and more importantly, what was inside the wardrobe. A little weird pervert man named Ryosuke Naruhodo.
Ryosuke Naruhodo, wait.
Pavlova, please think back very carefully. What were Mr. Asogi's exact words last night? Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here. Their opinion? Yes, but not from a member of the crew. No, Mr. Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. Closet pervert. See, between them, they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Oh no.
Literally killed a man.
Can't know the truth for
no
certain now.
fucking
It's too
reason.
late for that. He's just dead for no fucking reason.
Yeah, he's dead for no fucking reason.
Pavlova. I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. That will never change. But he'll never forget that. Sorry. Really. So sorry. What have I done? And so at long last, the long fucking boat ride was finally over.
That was way too long.
That was about 5 hours. Once we reach Great Britain, she'll be handed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. But the fact she ran away from Russia. Will the Russians try to repatriate her? Apparently the English detective can speak to the immigration office and sort that out. Mr. Sholmes can do that? He won't be going back to Russia then. No, I don't think so. Even if she wanted to return to the future, I doubt she would even be able to. She ran away, so now she's in exile for life. See?
I don't think that's
Sorry.
quite how that works, but okay.
Demon Stroganoff. I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But I didn't think about you, about how you lost good friend. I will go with Nina. I will give her myself to British police. Kind of you.
Yeah.
In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again.
Gotta get the fucking shackles off of him.
Cosmo's death was a complete fucking waste. Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, won't you? Ah. Well, I'm gonna stop wearing the sailor's uniform now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. Much as it pains me, I'm going to have to hand you over to the council to arrange your passage back to Japan. Yes. Did stow away after all. I couldn't really expect any different. Go back to your cabin now. Oh, what's that? Is it someone weeping?
Oh.
No. Sato-san? Eh. Oh, Hodo-san, I didn't know you'd returned. Oh,
She's on his katana. Shit, she's gonna stab us.
Haven't been back long. Inspector Hosonaga told me I should pack, you know, ready to leave the ship tomorrow and all that. I can't believe this happened. Can't believe someone's life could be over just like that. Sato-san. I'm gonna cut this boat in half.
Unfortunately, it do be.
I'm gonna cut this boat in half.
It's gonna be like that scene from One Piece where Zoro cuts an entire train in half lengthwise.
Thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now we know it's the truth. It was just an accident. Like, more like a misunderstanding than an accident, but yeah.
Yeah.
Silly series of mishaps. Too much, Naruhodo-san. It's just too much. Yes, I know. Wish there was something I could say. Vector. Duty was to see Asogi-san safely to Great Britain, and I really fucked that one.
Yep.
Caused two closest friends great pain and suffering as a result. I let everyone down. I'll do anything to make it up for my terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. And I'm free again now.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is happening to me! Fucking show.
Mr. Naruhodo. What the fuck? Oh, a trifling matter. Simply that in my head, I think I shall always picture you wearing those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting. Sorry? I decided to restore them. For old time's sake, Shay. You are a stowaway after all. This is funny.
It's not funny.
Sholmes. I do appreciate all your assistance. I do thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Not at all, not at all. A little late. May I offer my sincere condolences. Loss of your companion is truly heartrending. That you'll be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor. Afraid that won't be possible. I'll be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. I have to return to Japan and make a full report about everything that's happened. What? Wait a minute. It's me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was the stowaway. Terms of this study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. It has to be one lawyer and one assistant. Was to be? Oh, the lawyer died. Duh. No.
Duh.
Usato has to go home too. Majority of the problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely. No one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. You know of no other lawyer. Qualifications, you say?
Ryunosuke looks at looks at her and is like, seriously?
But anyway, the voyage to London still promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say, to find yourselves in another suitable lawyer. You can't pass the bar exam in a fucking month. Are you kidding?
A month? No, that's like 4 years.
No. The bar exam's hard. Like I did a couple like
Yeah.
I did a couple like fucking like I said tests. Fucking I don't know, practice tests and like
practice tests.
they're pretty hard. I had to try it a couple times to pass. I think perhaps I might be able to do it. Ah, you're not a lawyer, you fuck. I practiced law. He was on the next floor. I have to study and get a lawyer's thing in Great Britain. Oh god, oh god. That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anybody learn that in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out. I work my fingers to the bone, Inspector. Every single day. Will you let me try?
Yeah. Get him, Yonosuke.
Alright, I'm just...
Become the lawyer that you're meant to be.
I want to bump that to 2. That's a little bit better paced. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm playing on auto, that is. Take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But why put yourself in such a difficult position? Kazuma, Kiryu. He taught me how to be a lawyer.
You know, after he finished his real estate business.
Yeah. You sacrifice anything to make it happen. Eh? Passionate about it. And he had a sword. I can't let all that passion come to nothing, and I'm taking the sword with me. For my own benefit, too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. What do you say, Miss Susato? Thank you. Oh. Ah. You know you spent half of this case being wrong, right? Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, man has shown resourcefulness, intellect, and most important, courage. I did get to see that cat. I saw a picture of that cat. Very well. Think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector! After all, I didn't just make a promise, didn't I? Not that I'd do anything at all to make it up for my shortcomings here. Oh, thank you, Inspector. Excuse me, I must pay a visit to the captain's quarters, I think. To discuss what to do next.
Definitely.
How best to make my report.
Okay, bye, Mr. TB.
Hi, Mr. Tuberculosis Man. I'm going to try and become a lawyer. You consider teaching me what I need to know. Everything of being a lawyer. I'll be delighted to help you. I am a judicial assistant after all. Thank you. And Mr. Naruhodo, I will fucking kill you. What? Me? Are you sure? Sure, it's what Kazuma-sama would have.
Please don't stab me. Please don't stab me.
I'm gonna stab you. His name is Karuma. It's a great sword that has been in the Asogi clan for generations. Very well. I accept. I treasure it always. So then, Mr. Sato, it seems we'll be working together for some time to come yet. Be an honor, Mr. Naruhodo. Look, the next 40 days, I shan't grant you a single minute of freedom.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna lawyer up. Every spare moment with study.
Every spare moment.
That's exactly what I need. But before we begin, I haven't had an earnest favor to ask of you, too. Oh, what is it? Please throw me to the ground. 3 times.
What? Oh, fuck,
What?
we're doing judo now. No!
I'd never have doubted you. You're Kazuma-sama's closest friend. Of course you would never have done. You technically threw me 4 times because I did that one dialogue twice. I did it obvious from the start. I allowed suspicion to get the better of me. No matter how upset I was feeling, it was completely unforgivable behavior. No. You're in shock. You just found out that me stowing away and the cabin door was locked. No, I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstances, I should never have thrown you. Not once, but 5 times. That number keeps creeping up, doesn't it?
Just keeps going up and up and up, huh?
Take a hold of me and throw me. Do it. Don't even think about it.
Yo, yeet! Throws her off the ship.
Yeah. I'll give you one real good throw. Very wise, Mr. Naruto. Fucking throw that bitch. No.
Why are you still here?
Mr. Sholmes, why haven't we locked the fucking door? I observed your throwing technique several times with great interest, and I must confess I was most impressed. When did he see that? I presume that would be a form of Japanese wrestling. Oh, well, in a way, it's not wrestling, but my own interpretation of an ancient jujutsu technique. Oh, the Susato takedown. It leaves your head swimming, believe me. He threw me 5 to 8 times. Oh no! Oh, boxer! He's gonna punch her in the face!
Oh my god. Throws him off the boat.
Yeah! God damn it! You throw from the abdomen. Ah, yes, arresting indeed. Why does everyone keep hurting me? Why does everyone...
Oh no, the sword.
Karuma?
Karuma? This sword was... Hey, who's holding it? The fuck?
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. You managed to get permission to bring it with you. I mean...
Oh, it's a flashback.
Taking a katana on a study course a little irregular, surely. Japanese man's sword is his soul. Ryunosuke, I can't be parted from my katana. Karuma guides me. Truly believe that. that compels its weirder to slice evil in two. That you would need such compelling. He's gonna do something in Great Britain. Important thing he had to do.
Was to become a lawyer.
Still don't know what it is.
Shit.
Going to see the place for myself and work it out. Great Britain's capital, London. Oh my god. Oh, BJ, thank you for being here. I got an achievement.
Yay, what was the achievement called?
Chapter 2.
Nice.
I'll figure out how to get your face on here eventually.
I can show you how to do it. Don't worry. This is the same way I have to do it. It's the same way everybody has to do it.
I gotta lay down now. I'm tired.
Okay, good night, hon.
Good night.
I love you.
I love you too. Good night.